Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products,
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stock's last,
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th.
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course, cake.
So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake? Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, it's Saturday. Thank you for waking up with us bright and early on a Saturday morning. Promise it will have paid off because we've got some great things lined up for you today. Lovely Emma Brassfield is here. I mean, it started really well at 6 a.m. this morning when we walked into the building because there was a brand new coffee machine in the studio there ready for us, like one of those fancy ones with the pods and everything. And we thought, oh my gosh, this is going to be a really good day. So the coffee machine was there, and then Hannah's been away for a couple of days, and she opened up the schedule and she says, I've been waiting to see whether something has been booked in. She says, I'm not going to get you too excited until I've remembered my password and logged myself in to see whether we can do it. Anyway, we have got brand new Kaffe. Brand new Kaffe. This is just 2 of my picks. We've got loads of Kaffe. We've got a whole collection. Brand new. It's already on pre-order. But how on earth have we been allowed brand new Kaffe? Now, I found out why. Because at 10 o'clock we were scheduled bag making tapestries, which didn't arrive in time. So they have pulled forward a show that was for the birthday. So you have got birthday Kaffe coming up at 10 o'clock today. Honestly, that is definitely a reason to have a look on pre-order and get shopping nice and early. So, yeah, we started off the new coffee machine, the new Kaffe coming in. It was all going very, very well. And then there were just lots of things that just kept going wrong. I said, Hannah couldn't remember her password. Bear in mind, she's here all the time. Still can't get in her emails. Still can't remember her password, which is hilarious because she logs into her password, into her emails every single day that she's here. So it's really fun. You know, when you just have that mind blank. I've got a book now that's got all my passwords written down because I cannot remember whether they have like a number 1 or a, oh, do the bank not like it if you have one of those? Oh, it's a secret book. No one knows where it is. Right, anyway, should we get started? Have you managed to get onto Facebook yet? Oh, yes. 10 people are watching me on Facebook. Good morning. Come and say hello. Thank you, Hannah. She said that must be your mum. You know, she's logged in on 10 different devices to make you feel popular this morning, Vix. No, come and say hello to me. Hannah's just bitter because she had to sell her orange hat because I didn't like it the other day. She says, I've actually sold it and I bought myself a brown one. Right. Do you want another treat for Saturday? I am clutching on to our early bird special. Can you believe it? I have never done a Barley Pop Hoffman Batik Barley Pop 20-piece design roll, basically. I mean, this is already brilliant. Look, these are the prices that we're familiar with next to design rolls. They're 2.5-inch strips, rainbow of colour. Are we all ready for a bit of spring, a bit of sunshine, a bit of colour? Yes, I certainly am. These are such beautiful fabrics. I've got to open this up, haven't I, so you can see what you're getting, because it's quite deceiving. I'll always remember the very first time that I saw a Barley Pop, batik strip roll like this that had been used by one of our designers, and it was way back, virtually 3 years ago, one of the first shows. It was Went to Orlando, and she was given one of these, and honestly, she came into the studio with what I can only describe as like a Mary Poppins bag. That I've made this, and I've made this, and I've made this, and made this. I could not believe how much she'd made with the 40 strips. It's very deceiving because they're full width of fabric as well. So if you've got any white fabric in your stash, or any calico, or any fabric, mix it in with any colour, in fact, because you've got all of these beautiful rainbow colours. Now, what I personally love about batiks, and I know the reason why so many people choose to use batiks, is because they are hand dyed. So these aren't printed, these are actually dyed in barley. The reverse is exactly the same. I say exactly the same. I think actually technically there is a reverse, there is a right and a wrong way, but look, it means you can use them for confetti quilting. It makes them really versatile because you can use the back and the front. But look, this is the full width of fabric, 112 wide. So these are the latest watercolour collection that we've recently launched. So they've only been on a couple of times, of course, twice. We are going to an early bird lowest ever price. Bearing in mind, look, you are getting 40 strips. The colours are amazing. The colours don't repeat either. So look at all of these beautiful ombre of teals into blues. They're folded in half, so they are the full width of fabric, but look at the texture you're getting. They're almost like this sort of marbled effect. It's very, very clever how they traditionally hand dye these. I love that one. And everyone's is going to be different. Every single person's is going to be slightly different. They'll all have this marbling effect. They're all top quality. They're all laser cut into 2.5-inch strips, which are very, very useful. But don't just see them as 2.5-inch strips. Stitch them together and make your own fabric. Stitch them together. I know that people make skirts with design rolls, 2.5-inch strips. Or I know Alison Marion has made her apron from 2.5-inch strips. But there's also lots of patterns that call for 2.5-inch squares, or 2.5-inch by 6-inch, for example. So if you are using them to then subcut, oh, you're going to have so much fun with them. Your cobalt blues, look at those. Right, let's go. Early bird price. Are you ready? Lowest ever by an absolute mile as well. Today, $37.99. $37.99. Now, to get it below 40 is going to be very, 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 very rare, because the prices of Barley Pops have gone up. They have gone up. They're 100% cotton. Think about how much you pay for design rolls, how much you pay for batik fabrics. There are some quilters that only use batik fabrics and have made the most stunning designs using batik fabrics. You've got your gorgeous purples there, all of your different shades of blue, look into pink. I do like this one particularly because you get that full spectrum of colour. You don't have to make your choices of which one, whether you want the blues or whether you want the oranges, the sunset shades. You've got them all here. This is going to go such a long way in your stash. If you're thinking, right, I'm just going to work with these colours here and I'm going to do daffodils, I'm going to do springtime eggs. Oh, look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. If you are looking at Hoffman Barley Pops elsewhere, we have got a price comparison to show you. Is this the watercolour one as well? I mean, there's lots of different ones on here, but they're all at £42.95. They're all over over £40. And these are the same size as ours. They're the lowest ever price as an early bird special today. Good morning, Derek. Good morning, everybody. Amanda said morning. She says, I bet it will rain as I've hung all my washing out. It's a risk, isn't it, when you do that? It's a risk when you hang your washing out. You've got to, judge it, whether you've got to run and get it in. Sue said, good morning, Vicky and team. Do you know who we've got in today? We've got Bruce. We've got Hannah back from London. It only took her 6 hours to get back from London yesterday. It's supposed to be a 1-hour train. She ended up sleeping on the train. It wasn't her fault. The train track was broke. So then she woke up in Northampton and they said, we're heading back to London Euston. She was like, what? What is going on? She then got back to London and then they said to jump on one to Milton Keynes back to London. And then London back to Rugby. She went on 6 trains. 6 hours later, she made it home. So, yes, horrible. Morning, Kate. Good morning. Good morning. From a blustery Staffordshire with fantastic skies. Have a great day. It was very dark this morning when I got up, so I haven't even looked at what the weather the skies are doing this morning. Susan said, good morning, team. Happy Saturday. It's going to be a good day today. Brand new cave coming up later, which is crazy. Derek said, good morning, Hannah, Bruce and Vix. No, I'm not your mom. See, I have got more fans than just my mom, Hannah. Derek's watching. Also, speaking of my fans, look who's with us today. Michael Wolf is back, studio audience. There he is. There's lots of lovely messages on Facebook this morning. Thank you. Good morning, team. Happy Saturday from Susan. You've just said that. Thank you, Susan. Linda also messages. Oh gosh, there's something in the air today. Hannah's just, doesn't know what she's doing. Good morning, Vix. Hello, Linda. It's going to be one of those days today, but I think you're going to benefit, What clicking noises can you hear on my microphone? Bruce, there's something wrong with your microphone. It's making a clicking noise. Oh. Okay, Bruce says he can't hear it. If we hear it, we will rectify. We'll keep an open ear for it. Who else has messaged? Sue. I've enjoyed seeing you on Sewing Street this week. We don't get to see much of you these days. I know. I've covered for Stuart for a couple of days this week. So, it's been lovely to be back with you. Susie said, good morning all. Gorgeous pops of colour in Cave. Exciting morning ahead. I know. By the way, Susie, we've been looking for the box this morning for the 720 for you. Been looking for the box. You'll know what I'm on about. Jan said, good morning, Vicky and team. Looking forward to Emma's demos. Oh, Emma. Emma is here. We've got a lot to talk about with that. What a glamorous ruler bag. Can I make one of those? Oh, wait till you see it. It's amazing. Something we don't normally do, but it's Saturday. We're going rogue today. We didn't even have a 7:30 meeting because Hannah says I'm going rogue. That's not clicking on my microphone. That's not my heartbeat. That is the tension. Why are you going lower? It was at the lowest ever price. That's not Michael Wolf, by the way. That was the studio audience, the official studio audience. Just so you know, these really should, at the lowest ever price, be $37.99. Hannah has now taken it upon herself to take one for the team and go lower. Oh, you can thank Hannah for that one. It won't be that price again. It's already below where it had ever been before. $35.99. This is your dewdrop, beautiful watercolours, cut with a laser cut machine as well, laser cut, so that they are precisely 2.5 inches. I love them. Hannah's just shouted, I've got a text, like she's on Love Island. She says, I love it when I do something like that. And then, my phone goes off instantly. She says, I instantly think, oh gosh, I'm about to get told off. Who's texted you instead? Oh, a friend? You put a friend? to Derek as well. Derek being our friend this morning. $35.99. Right, now half the stock's gone. We knew that would sway your decision. Grab them whilst you can. Let us know what you're thinking of making. Oh, do you know what you could make? There are some beautiful projects coming up later on with Emma Brassfield. We've got these lovely pouches. Put them together, make the Luna bag. Or, yes, brand new project. We have got the most amazing colouring pouch. So look, you can see how Emma's got her colouring pencils in there, scissors in there. There's a zipper part as well. You can keep all your little bits and bobs. These are great, especially if you've got kids, you know, if you've got grandchildren or children or friends with children, or if you're making to sell, because they are, absolutely fabulous. Really are, gorgeous. I know that Jan is very much looking forward to Emma's demo. She's not been here for ages as well. So that is a brand new pattern from Emma Brassfield. Right, keep going through for your early bird. There are a lot of you there. Thank you, Hannah. She was obviously meant to stop, but she's going rogue today. Honestly, it is going to be one of those days, definitely. It is very warm in here, isn't it, Michael? Could we have the aircon on, please? Thank you. Right, well, everybody's checking out on their amazing Hoffman Barley Pops. Let's have a look. So, change to the schedule. 10 a.m. Brand new Kaffe. Oh, right word. Can you tell Hannah's excited about that? Can you tell? Can you tell from the punctuation? Now, coming up this first hour, we've got savings on pre-cuts. So if you do love your Jelly Rolls 2.5-inch strips, we've got fat quarters, we've got 10-inch charm squares, lots of fantastic pre-cuts coming up this morning at 8 o'clock. Shopping ahead is already happening on Kaffe, as we knew it would. Whilst you're there, have a look at the most gorgeous colouring caddy. It's the Studio 77 pattern. Look at this, Star Wars swipe. Told you we're going rogue today. Honestly, you're gonna love it. Brand new pattern. Loads of great inspiration from Emma coming up at 9 o'clock. Also at 11 o'clock, she's got two patterns. I say two patterns. We're gonna see if we can get the Dino pencil case in as well. Because on our schedule, it says we can. So we're gonna try and get that on. If you have spotted it on pre-order, check out. We've got the Leila pouch, and we've also got the backpack, the Luna backpack coming up at 11 o'clock. Then 12 o'clock is going to be fun. Because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to let you into a secret. Hannah has put together a really, really exciting hour at 12 o'clock. That's all I'm saying. Stay tuned. It's going to be brilliant, so stay tuned. That's at 12 o'clock. Overlockers as well. We have got the Elna 664. Am I saying it wrong? 664. It's on the split pay that we love as well. It comes with free scissors as well, but 5-way split pay. And it's a really affordable overlocker anyway. Look at the price. Look at the split pay. Hang on, let's really hope it's on split pay. Come on, split pay. There it is, hey! It should not be on 5. It's a system error again. Should be on 4. Oh my word, has it ever been more affordable to get an overlocker on this channel? Has it? £61.80, that is amazing. Free dressmaking scissors, the Elna 664, overlocker, very excited. Okay, also, can I show you the website, please? Because Kate's on there, Emma's pattern's on there. There is the website. Right, click on watch live. www.sewingstreet.com. Who are you saying hello to? Oh, there you go. Hannah's saying hello to me on the website. There you go, so you can come and say hello to us. There's the early bird. Everything that was shown is going to be there on the left. Everything on the right is everything that is coming up. So you can still shop ahead on all of those amazing pre-cuts. You can get involved on all of the caves on there, which is going to be fabulous. Oh yeah. You can have a look at those if you want. He's already queuing over the cave. We love the fabric. Oh look, here it is. The first look in at the brand new cave fabric. Can I remind you, it's supposed to be for the birthday. Whoever shows we've stolen that from, they're going to be really annoyed. It's all right though. It's our treat today. Today is a complete rogue day. I love days like this. Rebel day. Right, should we start with some discounts on pre-cuts? Let's go for some 5-inch charm packs, because we never see 5-inch charm packs. They always end up coming in and disappearing. Now this is a Moda 5-inch charm pack. This is cottage linen closet. It's absolutely beautiful. Talking of spring and lovely designs, I think this is going to look so pretty. Look at it. Right. If you've already checked out, don't worry, you'll all pay the lowest price. It's going to £12.99 today. When do you see Moda charm packs at £12.99? Well, you don't. £12.99. Oh, there's something in the air today. We're all a little bit giddy, aren't we? Thank you for being here. Did you wake up early too? Because I woke up like 7 minutes before my alarm, as did Emma. Did you wake up? Bruce got up at 4 o'clock this morning. Bruce wakes up the earliest out of all of us. He was at work at least a good hour before any of us. He likes to get his work done. He likes a bit of peace and quiet. He likes a bit of peace and quiet before we come in like whirlwinds. He likes to sit and have his coffee and do his work in peace. How pretty is this one? Look. Half the stock straight into baskets. Can I remind you that this is a low price on a Moda 42-piece 5-inch charm pack. What did you do in London then, Hannah? Did you be a tourist? South London. Streatham. Oh, Tooting. That's where Tom lives. To Peckham. Went to some galleries and wine bars. Wine bars in Peckham. Just £12.99. Can you get really closer, Bruce? Really closer. Don't you worry, Michael. You sit down. It's not to do with you.
I'm not sitting down.
Michael Wolf is busy this morning. He's on Vinted. He loves his Vinted page. He's as obsessed as me and Hannah are. £12.99. Gorgeous floor prints. I mean, that looks like a Liberty, doesn't it? I think these are going to be so pretty, even if you just stitch them together and make a lovely cushion. You could do bunting with these for the spring. You could do half square triangles, make yourself a nice little a little lap quilt. It goes a long way, especially if you want to add in some nice soft blush pinks. Good morning. I've been up since 5. The security light was going off like a lighthouse. Oh gosh. Although yeah, extra sewing time. Carolyn, I quite like it, you know, when you naturally wake up earlier than you're kind of supposed to. Not because of the security light though. We've got a security light on the side of our house and it's really bright. It's really annoying. I don't know what sets it off. Is it just because it's windy, do you think? Yeah. I tell you what, it's good to just get ourselves used to it, Carolyn, because next week, definitely set your alarm early because there's going to be a lot going on every day from 6 a.m. Are we ready for it? At least we've got a new coffee machine. That's why they've got us a coffee machine, isn't it? Coffee machine ready for our 6 a.m. starts. We've all just presumed it's for us. We're like, that's so kind. We've got a coffee machine for us. Right, single figures remaining. The other 5-inch charm pack is now sold out. So yeah, they're all the 5-inch charm packs that we have in stock. Hardly any. Spring fat quarters. 3 fat quarters. We're in sync, Hannah. Which is worrying for me because I know the sort of, mood Hannah's in today. When I say that we're in sync, she says, I'm mentally in the sink. And then she changed it to, actually, no, I'm just an empty sink. Oh dear. Right, so this is beautiful. Look, this is Moda. It's the Ladybird collection. Can't get any more of this collection. We just crashed it to 266 a fat quarter. 266 a Moda fat quarter. Don't have to use it for, all in one project. You don't have to use it necessarily for, what does it say, spring? Spring? I wonder who it was cut for. I don't think that's a Moda one, is it? Love, joy. That's a QT, isn't it? That one's definitely from Ladybird. Those two work really well together. That one says love and peace and joy. They're all lovely quality. From the Ladybird. Anna's in the sink today. And I'm in sync too. £7.99. Did anybody manage to get their S Club 7 tickets yesterday?
No. Really?
Don't stop moving to the funky, funky beat. They're coming back, they're reforming, all 7 of them. Because they've always done like little reunions. I think I saw them at Butlins years ago as a 2 or a 3, S Club 3. All 7 of them. Yeah. No, all 7. All 7 of them. Oh. £7.99.
S Club 7.
$10-inch charm pack from Anna Maria Horner. Right, let's do this. Just so you know, the art equipment case. We're being very official with the art equipment case. It's selling on pre-order. $10-inch charm pack. The welcome home. Right, we are very, very low in stock now. So I'm going to give up trying to open it and just show you the corners. But look. Can I just say, please, please, please get this for your art fold. What did you call it, Hannah? Art supplies, art equipment case. Because how beautiful will this be? You can patchwork it, obviously if you need larger cut, but how lovely would this be for some pockets? Because they are absolutely beautiful colours. You know when we said that we're going to have slight discounts, I know that we're all very excited about the birthday, but Hannah is giving you a reason to be absolutely going to town on shopping today because she's just taken £10 off. We've started the birthday early by the looks of things. Oh, amazing. Judy, welcome to Sewing Street. I don't know how long you've watched for, but today she's made her first ever purchase. Today is a really good day to make your first ever purchase. She said, I managed to get the rainbow boutiques. Oh, brilliant. Well done, because that went even lower, really low. This is why it pays to watch the live shows, because yes, there's lots of bits and bobs on the website, but what we do on the shows is only for a limited time. It's only till midnight tonight. We've taken £10 off that price. Should be $49.99. It's only ever been to $44.99. That was the lowest ever price. Na na na. Who sings that? How does it? I do. Oh, it's what's his face? Na na na. Oh, that's gonna really bug me. Who says that? There's a singer from the noughties that does that. That's who you reminded me of. $39.99. Oh, it's N-Dubs. That's who you were thinking of, Hannah, wasn't it? Hannah strikes me as a sort of, N-Dubs kind of fan. 42 10-inch squares from the Welcome Home. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Can we have a look at this picture, please, Bruce? Because this shows you all of those prints. Jude in Scarborough. She said, thank you, Hannah, for the boutiques. I think you're going to get lots of thank you messages today because look at how many discounts we've done. She says, please, that's what I need to get me through today is your input. Come and say hello. There's more of you who've got these in your baskets than we have availability. It's very, very busy this morning. Loads of you watching. If you have just tuned in, we've managed to get some amazing things on today's show. By complete sort of accident, the early bird special is the first time I've ever seen a Hoffman barley pops drip piece. Supposed to be, look, sorry, I have had a right good rummage through these. But look how much you get. It's good actually when you see it out the pack because you realise just how much fabric you get. And look at all of these different colours. $44.99. Today, we didn't stay at $44.99. This is why Jude, made her first ever purchase. Lowest ever price. It was the lowest ever price anyway, and then Hannah went even lower. Then she went and spoiled it all. Wendy in Oxfordshire, Vix, I'm going to be in trouble if your goods fall into my basket. I can't take responsibility for that, Wendy, because I've got a feeling it's probably going to happen. So I don't want to get you into too much trouble, but let's all just get into trouble together. I mean, there's a lot going on next week, so hopefully when there's a Monday meeting, what we've done today will just go under the radar. It's fine. We want to make sure everybody has a nice Saturday, especially when it's a bit grey and miserable outside, isn't it? Rainy and blustery. All of those colours, $35.99. So as I said, if you have just tuned in, there is a lot going on today, including obviously there's a lot of shipments that are coming at the moment, ready for next week for the extravaganza that is our birthday. And our tapestry didn't arrive for today's show. So, waiting in the wings, ready for the birthday, was the brand new Kaffe collection. As you can imagine, you know that is the sort of thing that we would bring to you on our third birthday. We got it. We pinched it for today's show. So, 10 o'clock, Hannah has changed the schedule. There is a update. So this is like one of those things that if you hear, if you know, you know. If you hear, then you know about it. It wasn't promoted, it wasn't scheduled. And that is something that would normally be heavily promoted to let everybody know that it's there. So that's coming on at 10 o'clock. 12 o'clock is another show that we have got some really special surprises. And Emma Brassfield here, absolutely love her. She's created a brand new pattern, which is already selling on pre-order. And I mean, we'll look at this in a bit, but you know when I talked about the studio audience, Bronte, who is Emma's she's nearly 6 now. She's nearly 6. She's drawn us a picture that you're going to put your artwork into the sleeve here in the colouring folder, or your patterns, or your santangling. This is Bronte's picture, but look, this is Emma with a sewing machine, and this is in the studio, and it's obviously she's sewing in the night. And these are all the drawers, whereas Hannah thought this was all the studio audience. And look, there's a little swimming pool here in the building as well. Oh my gosh, she knows that our old studio was actually built over a swimming pool. That is a true fact. There you go, Bronte knows that. And I love this. This is all the barley pops running along the desk, look. Looks like the barley pops running along the desk. I love it. So inside here, pockets, pouches. Can you tell I love this? It's great, isn't it? It's because I'm thinking, I wonder whether Emma will let me have it. I always take colouring bits for Maisie whenever we go anywhere out at a restaurant. It's one thing I do is like colours. There you go. Hannah just let me know I'm not a child. I'm not a child, and I always take colouring bits on holiday, you know, for sketching, to do sketching. And I'm not a child, she said. But she is in the sink today. Right. Let's do some more pre-cuts with discounts. Let's go for it. Oh, sorry, Michael, I've just thrown those over there for you. Hannah, do you want to do some more pre-cuts? Tula Pink, Moon Garden, Design Roll. These are the pink colourways. Right, Hannah's getting a bit, what is it, trigger happy. She just took £10 off an Anna Maria Horner charm bag. She just said, shall I take £10 off this? Moon Garden, Tula Pink. This is one of the latest ranges as well, with that lovely. It's about when the nightlife. It's about when all of the wildlife comes to life at night. So things that sort of appear in the night. So you've got cool like little garden snakes in here, and look, there's the garden snake. I mean, it's not like an obvious sort of snake pattern, but can you see? This is the snake. And especially when you're doing 2.5-inch strips, you see snippets. There's a night owl, all the feathers. Oh, it's gorgeous. Thank you. Remember when Bruce said thank you when you told him that you loved him? He says he thought he was being polite. Good morning, Margaret. Margaret says good morning to everybody. Good morning, Margaret. Bright and early, Saturday morning. Feeling fresh. We are feeling fresh today. We had 3 different coffee options. I went to the shop and got coffee. Michael came in with a fancy cafetiere, and we've got a new coffee machine. So we're all feeling fresh and ready for the day. $37.99. And it's a good job we got our multi-skills operator to get it going this morning. Oh, they are so beautiful. Your night. What little birds are these? They look like lorikeets. They're Tula birds. They're Tula birds. Single figures, £10 off. Gosh, this is so good. Tim Holtz bundle. Ooh. Here they are. How could I not find these on the desk? You get both of these. 40 in each pack. 20, sorry, in each pack. 40 overall. 159.98 pence. Remember, it's on split pay. Watch that split pay as we drop the price. £48, less than £50 on split pay. But look, you've got, what I love is that you've got all of the little, what they called lids. No, what are they called? Bottle tops. Bottle caps. You are saving over £15. We don't sell all of these by the half metre, so it's a really good opportunity to be able to get some of these really cool Tim Holtz fabrics in your stash. Makes it less than £4 a fat quarter on Tim Holtz. Massive bundle. I mean, you could do quilts for days, couldn't you? Look, that one's got clocks on. Roxana, thank you for highlighting this. Hannah, would you look at Roxanne's message on Facebook, please? And we will have a look. I'm scared that Hannah's done something rogue again. Uh-oh, right, okay. You've got 40 fat quarters, £144 or £48 on split pay. Definitely use the split pay options today. We've got some great split pay options and it's all 0% interest. We'll have a look at it in the break and let you know, Roxanne. But it will be, it's not the new Kaffe, but I think it's I think it's going to be Fat 8s, but we're going to struggle to change the description, but I'll let you know what's the correct answer after the break. It's not Hannah's fault though. You've got stamps there, you've got flowers, you've got really cool like solid mottle effect fabrics. Oh look, that's like a cool grungy tartan. Oh! Sold out! La Vie Bohème. We've got a 10-inch charm pack from French General, Moda of course, and they are so fancy. You know when you look at, I'm thinking like big stately homes, very William Morris sort of vibes. They are all taken from original prints. That's what French General does. So they are all like, you know, that sort of vibe. I love them. So $47.99, are you going to do it again? Go on, lowest ever. Nobody has dared to take it below 40. Honestly, these are such stunning fabrics. La Vie Bohème is one of my favourite. It is gorgeous fabrics. Look at that. Oh my word. Right, loads of you there. We're down to single figures. If you have got it in your basket, if I were you, I'd check out now because we are doing some serious discounts this morning. Did you expect to wake up Saturday morning, bright and early, and see all of these huge savings on some of our most favourite 10-inch charm packs? Right, Hannah's doing her 20th attempt of doing her password. Come on, we believe in you. Oh no, she's temporarily locked herself out. Gosh, this is one of the things. There must be some sort of Dragon's Den solution to passwords. I mean, don't get me wrong, now with iPhone Face ID, that makes it, it's a bit of a game changer, that is, isn't it? But how long's a temporary lock for? It doesn't say. Oh no. The thing is, you know, I'd just say to Hannah, reset your password, and we've tried, but she's not authorised to do that. I think it has to be technical team that do that. So yeah, if you're trying to email Hannah today, $39.99. Look at those blues. 10-inch. The ironic thing is that you have to email them to let them know that you can't get into your email. That was like when I lost my phone, and I went into the big store that's like a fruit. I went into there and said, I've lost my phone, and they said, right, you're going to need to ring the customer service. We can't do it from here. I'm like, on what? And they said, you know, on another phone or something. I was like, no, I've lost my phone. I don't have another phone. Like, that's my phone. Can I borrow your phone to call? And they're like, no, you need to ring up. And I was like, but how? It's really annoying, isn't it? They just presume you've got lots of phones. You move into a new home, you need to set up your new internet on the internet. But you don't have internet. Oh gosh. Technology, eh? Don't worry, Hannah will get into her emails. Right, there are 5 of these remaining. It should be $47.99. We've taken it under £40 for the first time ever. Nobody has ever taken it under £40. In a good way. Just so you know, today is Hannah's saying it's spectacularly all over the place. We've just got loads going on. And I said, in a good way. And she says, yeah, in a good way for everybody bar Hannah. She's just in the sink. Oh dear. Right, the last couple of chances, and then that's sold out. And by the way, once this is gone, this has been one of the most popular 10-inch charm packs that we have, and I don't know how easy it is to get more. David's got a point. I did ask Hannah that as well. She thought it was her initial issue. Has Hannah got the caps lock on? It could be. But now she's locked herself out. She can't even resolve trying to do that. Do you know why you had the caps lock on? Have a look at the menu again. Do you think Hannah had the caps lock on today when she was changing the menu? David, I think you might have left the caps lock on today. Brand new Kaffe! All the exclamation marks. We're very excited about that. Okay, that is about to sell out. There are 2 remaining. There's more of you in baskets. Well done, it's the first time under £40. Should we do another 10-inch charm pack? The Petals and Pedals is very spring. Very, very spring. This is lovely for spring. And we're gonna do it again. 42-piece, 10-inch charm pack. I'm going to spin it over and you can see what you can get in here, because you've got some lovely dog tooth fabrics, you've got some lovely checks. These ones have got all the wheels and the spokes on the wheels. You've got actual bicycles here, some lovely text, some flowers, baskets of flowers, poppies. $39.99, brilliant price. £39.99, your 42-piece 10-inch stacker. Huge savings, huge savings. Pardon? I heard something about boiled eggs. Gosh, we are not in sync anymore. What did you say, beautiful day? Why did I hear boiled eggs? I do love a dippy egg. I didn't realise how much I love dippy eggs till Maisie started loving dippy eggs, and I thought, right, I'm making you one, I'm having one too. Dippy egg and soldiers is very underrated, very good. Okay, look at these. Beautiful day from Moda. I think this is the first time I've seen this one. I'm going to open it up because I want to have a look. $47.99. You get 2 of each design. Oh, this one isn't a white fabric. That's a white on white. There you go. Under 40 today. Under £40. You've got the lovely little sprigs, little roses, spots. Oh, this is really springy, isn't it? And then you've got all of those prints. Again, look, in the green. Hi Donna, good morning Vixen everyone. We've got Michael in today, Michael Wolf, we've got Bruce, we've got Hannah, we've got Emma Brassfield, we're brand new patterns, we've got brand new Kaffe. Oh, there's a lot going on today. There is a lot going on. Did you find out about the dino pattern? Is it on the website? Sorry, I'm asking you all the questions while she's still trying to log in. This is cool, isn't it? Are they centimetres? They look like centimetres to me, but I'm more of an inches gal. Then you've got the reds. Then into the creams. and then into the greys. Right, there are 42 10-inch squares. It should be $47.99. First time ever under £40. And we know how busy it is because we've seen you coming in for everything. First time I've seen this. Hannah's saying, show your interest. If you like it, put it in your basket. We never normally do this, but I just want to see because somebody someone asked me physically the other day, how do you know how many people watch? I said, you can't physically tell unless you see people, you know, in baskets or on the phone lines. We don't know, like the, you know, terrestrial TV, how many people are watching, the viewing figures. So, should we see how many people are watching? Show your interest and put it in your basket. If you like it, if there is enough people there to justify going lower, Hannah's going rogue today anyway, isn't she? She says, I'll go a bit lower. But we need to know there's enough of you there to see this sell out, basically. I'm being brutally honest with you. There's no point taking it lower if, you know, there won't be many more that sell, but we want to make sure they all get a home. We're discounting it after all. We want to give you some treats. If you love it, look at that one. You could colour with that, couldn't you? You could colour, that's beautiful. Right, we can see you there. Thank you for trusting us. Now, the ball's in your court, Hannah. No pressure. But we can see everybody who's got it in their basket. Thank you for trusting, Hannah. Oh! Hang on. There should be $47.99. $47.99. What's that saving then? £18. £18. Back in your pocket on a Saturday morning. That's what we like. There you go. $29.99 for 10-inch charm pack. I don't know if you've got yours. Oh, brilliant. I'm so pleased that we had a big stock of these that allowed Hannah to do these. £18 saving. Lowest ever price. Needless to say. And how pretty. I'll always say, you know, Stuart Hillard, he tells me often that the most versatile pre-cut is a 10-inch square because there's so much you can do. Whether you want to just piece them together, when do you want to subcut these, fussy cut them. So, hang on. Will you divide that price into 4, please? Thank you. And then I'll tell you why. Look, I want to show you some of the colours next to each other. Let's pick out a grey as well. So you know a 10-inch charm, if I cut it into 4, does that make 5-inch squares? Yeah? Charm pack, a Moda charm pack, for $7.99, did you say? $7.49. That is crazy. Half the stock has gone. We're making sure this sells out. We've got to stay with you now to make sure this completely sells out. Remember, this should be $47.99. Today, $29.99, lowest ever deal. It's a beautiful day and a dun 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 dun. You're a bit like Michael Bublé, aren't you, Michael Wolf?
No.
Look at these. Oh, and I love the polka dot as well. That is spring, isn't it? Patchworking this together, using it for a travel bag. Thinking like the Wendy Orlando travel bag, or, you know, lovely, all your spring, beautiful colours. In the spare room, zhuzh it up. Under £30 for a Moda 10-inch charm pack is very, very rare. By the way, if you've opened your order, you've paid your P&P for the whole day today. So please have a look at the new Kaffe on the website. You definitely need to be here for the 10 o'clock show. We've got brand new patterns from Emma Brassfield. We've got loads more pre-cuts that are on the website that we won't be able to get to this hour, but we can bring them back at 12. Anything we don't get a chance to do, we might be able to bring back later. Oh no, there's only 14 remaining. We started with a massive stock of these. If you are in a bit of a queue, thank you for your patience. Hold the line. The customer service team are whizzing through the calls. If you can get involved on the web, that will be definitely the quickest way to get this at 30. And the last few chances, this is gone, it's gone, we won't see it again. We certainly won't be seeing it under £30. I can't remember ever Seeing a 10-inch charm back at $29.99. I mean, that is bonkers. We'll do them next, Carol. I've got some Stuart Hillard fat quarters, which the value for money is amazing anyway. Right, there's 6 of those left. How many? 55 of you have got them in your basket. It's a busy day today because Hannah's going rogue. I love days like this. I love it when Hannah's in a rebellious mood. I mean, that is so good, isn't it? I mean, that's brilliant price under. That is so good. Okay. She says, I'm just feeling tired. I don't know what I'm doing. I know, I knew it'd be cold because you made that coffee a long time ago. She made it about 6 o'clock and she's just saying the coffee's a bit cold. Right, Stuart Hillard. So during lockdown, Stuart, I mean, bearing in mind, Stuart has done everything in his life, it seems. He's been a nail technician. He's been a masseuse. He's been a school teacher. He has been a fitness instructor. He's done it all. Been on the telly, obviously produced lots of books. He's also a farmer, loads of things. So he also, in lockdown, decided he wanted to try something new and expand his, skills. So he tried to do, he was doing some tie-dyeing and shibori dyeing, and he absolutely loved it. So that was the inspiration behind this collection, is that he's put together, these are printed, but the inspiration is there from shibori and batiks and tie-dye. So I can't tell you who it is, but he told me off air. The company, it's annoying that I want to be able to tell you, but he's got a fantastic relationship with the person who supplies a massive designer with fabric, and he uses their design, printing and supplies. So the quality of it, I can't tell you how amazing it is. He shows with these fabrics. Obviously, Stuart knows what he wants and knows what he wants to give you. Look at the price. Please, please, please do not think that price reflects the quality, because you've got here the most stunning quality quilting weight cotton. Really lovely. And it's $9.99 for 5. Look, you've got this one, which is like your shibori. I love the leaf pattern, the vines. They're all amazing. Just £9.99 for all 5. Grab them whilst you can. I mean, less than £2.50 a fat quarter is bonkers. But when you start to realise, as I say, for me, it is all about the quality. It's Stuart Hillard's. I don't think Hannah had permission for this. Oh my word, £8.50 for 5 fat quarters. What does that make our price per fat quarter? £1.70. I don't want to shout actually. £1.70 a fat quarter. Stuart Hillard. I've got to keep this on the down low. Won't be getting the back. Last of stock. Stuart can't even get any. Stuart can't get any. Obviously he's designing, ahead. We know him. We will get them in, but he can't even get the indigo elements back. So 5 fat quarters. I'm really excited for you to get these home, because there are certain products that I think, do you know what? You are going to really enjoy working with these fabrics. Who was it that asked to see these? Carol, have you got them? Carol, these are coming up. Sorry, we've got the other ones as well. Oh, Carol got them, brilliant. She said thank you. Next one, we haven't got as many. There you go, look. I'll just quickly show you. So you've got almost like the tie-dye. These are about to go. Last of stock, crashing the price still anyway. £8.50 for 5-piece fat quarter pack. £8.50 for all of those. They're about to go. Yes. Now, if you want, probably one of the most affordable fat quarter packs. we have got, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. 4 fat quarters, floral springtime prints, a stripe, and 3 florals. $6.99. No. Nah. See, you're doing it again. $4.99. $4.99. Have a look back through. If you're just waking up with us, have a look back through. We're at £1.24 a fat quarter. Have a look back through at what we've had on this hour. It has been mega, hasn't it? I've also got some really affordable fat quarters in the reds. Floral, check, gingham. That's printed gingham. Oh, these are the actual fabrics you're going to get. It's not random. It's not a, a selection of reds. You will get these actual fabrics. £4.99. £4.99, which makes it just £1.75 fat quarter. Don't walk away. What are you getting? Hannah's getting a crumpet and a bacon butty. £1.24, even better. There you go, £1.24 a fat quarter. And they are the ones that you're getting, all tied up with a ribbon, which is again very useful to keep in your stash, isn't it? Did you say we got the blue and creams? Did you say we got the blue and cream? Right, there's your floral. Oh no, I made porridge literally about an hour and a half ago. Yeah. I haven't eaten it yet. I wonder what it'll be like. Oh, stodge, won't it? We'll have a look in a minute. $4.99. There's loads of you there. Always worth stocking up your stash when Hannah's in these moods. $1.25 a fat quarter. Yeah, that's right. $1.25 a fat quarter for your blue patchwork fat quarters. Slightly lighter weight. They are really pretty for spring projects though. A lot you can do with a fat quarter. It's definitely worth having a look on the web back at some of those deals. There might be still barley pops from the early bird, by the way. We did a double crash on that. We never normally do a double crash. We didn't intend to do a double crash, but we went very, 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 very low. Some of the 10-inch charm packs as well had £10 off today. I've got a floral and a black and white check. So this has got one floral which has got the darker background with these lovely rose pinks, and then it's also got a black and white stripe. Oh, that was a camera there, Michael.
Where?
Look, I told you, he always tries to get onto the telly. Look.
No, I didn't. I went past and the camera was on the overhead.
No, you were there.
Was I there?
Yeah,
Okay. You
were very much there. We all saw you, don't you worry. Studio audience, very busy today. £4.99. 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. $4.99. It's nice to have your monochrome, isn't it, in your stash? I think we've only got one other. Is that right, Han? These are your purples and pinks. Emma Brassfield is eagerly awaiting in the wings with a new pattern. Purples and pinks, you've got your pink stripe. That's a lovely little ditzy floral print. That's almost like a Liberty print, dare I say. Very pretty indeed. Going lower. Again, £4.99, £1.25 a fat quarter. Just to give you a little bit of an exciting announcement. So, our team have managed to get 100. I have no idea how, but we're going with it. Because every time we have had this pattern in, it is sold out before we have even got to the demo. Every time. We're not demoing it today, but we thought, as everybody's there, all waiting for Emma, we'll give you a little sneak peek in the break. If you want this, check out during the break. We're not demoing it today. There are an extra 100. They will sell out, I think, during the break. The Dino pencil case, if you know that you know. It's one of those, if you've missed out before, grab it whilst you can. You get your templates in there. There's a demo, there's details about demo in the pattern as well. So definitely get hold of that. It is so cool. Your Dino pencil case. Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Already people checking out straight away. Now, what we'll do is we will leave the graphics in during the break, check out on this one, and we are going to bring you a brand new Studio 77 pattern coming up after the break. So stay where you are, check out in your Dino pencil case, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stocks last.
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th.
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course, cake.
So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake?
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome to everybody who's managed to get their Dino pencil case pattern. I'm so pleased that we managed to get those back in stock and managed to get 100 as well. I feel like every single time that Emma's been here, we have had messages galore about that. So we're not going into it today because we've got lots of new things to show you. But just to let you know that the Dino pencil case is, with all its templates, is there at £9.99 from Studio 77. Lots of people waiting for Emma anyway, so we're really, really excited to launch her brand new pattern, which is the Colouring Caddy. This is so useful for so many people. I am personally, I've got a toddler who loves colouring, so this is brilliant for people who have got children or grandchildren, especially on the move. You know, it's good to be able to take this away with you, take it out. Hannah loves colouring and sketching herself. I know also lots of us who go to different classes, you know, sewing even. This is going to be brilliant to keep your patterns in there, your marking tools in there. So this is brilliant. Now, we'll have a good look inside the pattern and have a look at the templates with Emma as well, as these are reusable patterns. But, I mean, look, it's fab. There's a slot at the front here. It's a vinyl case at the front to display your artwork. We've got Bronte's artwork, which is her mum, Emma, on the telly with a sewing machine and the swimming pool in the studio. I love it. And this is the studio audience, Hannah's decided, but Bronte has drawn all the drawers with all the haberdashery in, and obviously she's sewing at night, with all the stars in the sky. So this is great that you can keep your artwork or your patterns, your colouring books in here. So you've got 2 pouches at the front. It's got a double zip and a handle. Open it out all the way down. I mean, look at this. Oh, this makes me so excited. I mean, I've already shown you this about 10 times this morning because I love it so much. Slots to keep all of your crayons, all of your marking tools, all your friction pens, all of your felt tip colours, whatever you want to store in there. You've got all of your slots. Extra pouches here, which have all got interfacings to keep them nice and protected, so you can keep your scissors, your extra leads for your pencils. You could keep extra blades for your rotary cutter in there. lots of storage, your EPP shapes that are uncovered, your glue stick refills, any extra pens that you've got, you can keep them in there. Oh, I wonder what Emma's got in here. I just find it really useful. Look, little eraser, little rubber in there. You've got all sorts, loads more space to keep plenty of your stash, your marking tools, your colouring in pens, however you want to use it. It's really nice, very plush. It's got H640 and your fusible fleece, so it's lovely and plush. If you do hand embroidery, this could be your embroidery kit as well, couldn't it? So I think really versatile for everybody. So we've got some bundles for you. So we've got to start with Bruce's favourite. May the Force be with you. We've got the Star Wars bundle. We can't have Emma Brassfield here without doing a Star Wars bundle, can we? So I love this. Oh, we've got a Star Wars white. Look at this. Hollywood Moves. That was obviously an official one, wasn't it? Hollywood Moves. Oh, he's wasted here, isn't he? Literally. So, again, you've got your Star Wars fabric, and then you've got your complementing blue, and this is how it's going to look inside. Absolutely gorgeous. In your bundle, you have 2.5 meters of fabric in total. So you have a meter of your blue fabric, and you get a meter of your Star Wars fabric. Do you also get some PVC? There you go. You also get some PVC. So you get your PU in there. And we're going to talk to Emma about how, tips on working with this. If you've never sewn through a vinyl piece or a PVC before, we will talk to Emma about that. So you get this all included, $29.99. Of course, you get your pattern and your templates all in your pack for just $29.99. That is such a good price, isn't it? 2 meters of fabric, your vinyl and your templates and your instructions. Confident beginner. We like to take our creativity on the go, and that's why Emma's designed this. Perfect for that. Now, the most popular on pre-order is actually the blue butterflies, and this is a bit different because this has got a PU in it. So you have got your PU navy blue. It's going to look very grown up, isn't it? It's going to look really nice. So you've got your PU, which is a metre. Remember, because this is wide, you're going to get loads and loads of this. Plus, you're getting this brand new, I've never seen this before, butterfly fabric. It's gorgeous. Don't forget, you're also getting your vinyl included, and you're getting your colouring Caddy pattern. Brand new pattern from Studio 77. If you do tangling as well, if you do santangling, which I know lots of you do, this would be a really good little santangle kit to take on the go with you, wouldn't it? Keep all of your fine liners and all of your pencils and things. Oh no. Okay, there are fewer than 20 of these bundles. This has been really popular on pre-order, so please don't wait until the end of the demo if you do want to make the most of that. The colouring Caddy with your patterns, they are to scale as well. You don't need to worry about what's the word? Upscaling? Upscaling, is that a word? Enlarging. $36.99. Instructions, 2.5 meters, you get 0.5 meter of your vinyl, all for $36.99. Love that one. That one's flying out. Please, can we do the really cute little unicorn one? What one are you demonstrating with, Emma?
The butterflies.
The butterflies? Oh,
the gold
lovely.
one.
Oh, the gold ones. The gold ones. Oh, yes. That's really nice. Don't let this one pass by. I really want this one for Maisie. This is so cute. If you do have children in mind that you're thinking of this pattern for, look, it's got really cute little unicorns and crowns and rainbows and hearts. It's got planets and stars. Oh, I love that. And then you've also got your pink stars. And because you've got a meter of each, it's up to you which one you want to use as your main fabric. And I suppose you can alternate. You could have one side pink and this side unicorns if you want. You can play around with the sort of placement because you have a meter of each. So if you do want to make it more sort of girly, this is probably the most similar to what Emma made out of her her mermaid fabric, but it just looks so pretty, doesn't it? It's going to look really lovely in the unicorn fabric as well. So you get a metre of each of the fabrics. Look at that. Metre of each of the fabrics, half a metre of your vinyl and your pattern for $29.99. The one that Emma's working with. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, if you've got little boys maybe, or little girls, love space. Doesn't need to be a little boy or a little girl, does it? Hannah loves space. She says, that's what I tell you anyway, I love space away from you. Oh, she's on one today, she's quick. You've got all the constellations, you've got your rocket and all your shooting, no, what are these called? Not shooting stars, these are
comets.
Asteroids, comets? Yeah. $29.99, all your space stuff.
A comet's in space, an asteroid is in
A comet's in space and an asteroid's in the atmosphere, Michael's told us. There we go, we're learning something new from the studio audience, thank you.
No meteorites in the atmosphere.
Oh, a meteorite's in the atmosphere. Oh, he doesn't know what he's on about. No. You've also got your half a metre of vinyl. I told you he doesn't know what he's doing here. He's trying to learn about sewing as well. You've also got your colouring caddy pattern, brand new, hot off the press. 2.5 meters of your fabric, your instructions and your templates, all included, under £30. We've got one other bundle to show you, which is the one that Emma's going to be demonstrating with. And we're going to see this PU in action. So if you've got the navy blue version as well, we can get some tips. Oh, this got little, this has got, what's it called, metallic little butterflies. This is a nice bundle. This is going to look really lovely together. Don't let this be overlooked on the website, by the way, because that is gorgeous. You've got your gold meter, and I think this one is Ruby Star Society.
It is, yeah.
Nice. That is gorgeous fabric. Melody Miller. Beautiful fabric. That's going to look lovely, isn't it? I keep spinning it around thinking there's a direction and there's not. That's really clever. Plus you've got your vinyl, your instructions, your pattern. Am I allowed favourites? I think that's my favourite now. I want the Maisie, but I want one too. Okay, lots of people are asking, can we do the pattern on its own? If you've got your stash, obviously, get yourself some vinyl. We've had some lovely ones in the past as well, glittery ones and all sorts. Plus you need a metre of each of your fabrics. We'll talk about zips, interfacing and stuff like that with Emma. But your P&P is paid anyway. If you've already bought anything today, then your P&P is done for the day. Get yourself the pattern. It is brand new. It is $9.99. If you've not got a bundle, don't worry if you've got a bundle because they all come with patterns anyway. But this comes with your pattern and your templates. Now, 60 of you got it before we even came to the show at 9 o'clock today. Loads of people messaging in saying they were really excited to see Emma and the new colouring caddy, so definitely check out on your instructions. Remember, you do get your templates included as well, which are full size. Just £9.99, that's a great price. And those of you that, I know lots of you who already know Emma from Studio 77. She's got a fantastic online presence. So those of you that want to watch lots of YouTube tutorials and demonstrations and get lots of hints and tips, social media and YouTube, then Emma's your gal. Honestly, Studio 77 are fantastic for all of their online content as well. So if you do want that extra visual sort of help, definitely worth going on to her YouTube channel. So, is that everything we want to mention before we speak to Emma? I think that's it, isn't it? Just check out on those bundles. Emma, I love this. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
So, when, this is completely new to us, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Is this a new pattern to you as well?
It's been in my club, but it's brand new for retail, yeah.
Fantastic. And it's so useful. Did you design this for your girls or for you?
A lot of my patterns I design because I have a need for them. A lot of them are practical or they're fun. They kind of fall into those two, or sometimes both. So fun shapes like the dinosaur pencil case, or because I have a need for them. So, you know, when you're out and about and you know, you've got a little one, I've got 2 daughters, I've got a almost 12-year-old and almost 6-year-old, and they both have one of the, actually this is my eldest one's, and you can just grab this, you know, often we're waiting, the little one's waiting for the older one to do clubs, so I just grab this and go, and I know it's got everything in there for while we're hanging about. She can, you know, there's slots on the back, she can put her colouring books in there, and of course, as we've seen, you know, showcase her artwork, or just, you know, if you print off those colouring pages, you can chuck those in there. So yeah, so it's designed for a practical reason really, because I had a need for it myself. I like to put, just like with my Bronte case that I know I've brought onto Sewing Street before, I like to have the handles that you can just grab that, you know, even if the zipper is open, I know what it's like when you're on the move and you just kind of like, come on kids, let's go. And you just want to kind of go, right, that's it. You haven't always got time to do up the zipper, but everything is in there, secure. It's not going to come out if you're, you know, a bit tight for time. You've got to rush out the door, as is
You've
often
thought
the
of it
case.
all. I
tried to. And I have testers do all of my patterns. So I have a team of around 25 testers, and they don't all test every pattern, but I put a pattern into our group and I say who would like to test it. They check every single step as we go along. So each pattern has between 5 and 8 testers per pattern, just to make sure that everything is correct. I've put the right, you know, quantity in the supplies list. I haven't missed out anything. And one thing actually I will show you that came back from the testers is in the instructions. I always do now a picture in the front that shows you kind of showcasing the different elements that go into this bag in particular. And one thing that came back from the testers, and it probably is quite hard for you to see on screen, but
no, it's really clear, look at that.
Okay, yeah, so there's the different, I've put in the pattern piece numbers on this image here, so that when you're choosing your fabrics, if you want to go through your stash and choose different, you know, pieces to go in different areas, which is what I did for the mermaid one, which Vix was showing earlier, you can say, right, I know that fabric's going to go in front of that one, and you can lay it out, and that helps you when you're cutting. So that was a fab tester tip. So that's why I test everything. Every single tester comes back with something that's super valuable.
Lisa says, I love this pattern. Good morning, Emma.
Oh, hello, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, so you've got all the kind of showcase in there, and then as you can see, you've got step-by-step colour photos. Like Vic said, I have YouTube videos for all of my patterns. This one will probably be coming out maybe next Friday or the Friday after. So along with the Leila pouch, which we're doing later, that will come out soon as well on my channel.
So that's right on time for when you get this home then?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's almost as soon as you've got it home, or as soon as you're thinking about cutting it out, it'll be ready for you. And I put chapters in the video as well. So say you're going through it and you're, you know, a confident beginner like this pattern says, but you get stuck on putting in the zipper or something, you can go through and find that exact spot, so you're not kind of scrubbing all the way through like, oh, where was this bit I need? And you're a bit frustrated anyway because you can't get that bit. So hopefully that makes life a little bit easier.
Now Emma, can I personalise the slots? So if I, for example, want to fit spools of thread or something like that in there, can I change the sizes of some of these slots for the crayons?
Absolutely. So if I grab the pattern piece, it's here. I have drawn out the lines on there for you. So you can just, you know, fold them or mark notches like I have, and then mark them on with a chalk pen or friction pen. You can actually physically fold the pattern and do it that way. You can measure it, or like you say, you can leave it off completely if you want to. You don't want to have any pen slots, you can just have a big slip pocket, or you can divide it up exactly how you want to fit your things.
Now it's really lovely and plush, isn't it? I mean, what interfacings do you use in here? Because it seems to like protect everything in there as well. Got a lovely padded finish to it.
So I've used H640 in there. You could use Decaville if you wanted to, Decaville light. I wouldn't say Decaville heavy because that might be quite tricky to turn it through. If you have any dexterity issues with your hands and you find turning bags a bit trickier, then I would recommend you stick with the H640 because it's going to be a bit softer to turn. But if you want a more structured bag, I mean, all of these ones I've done, these samples, you'll see they are all with H640.
I like them because they've got that plush sort of sponginess to them. They're softer. If you go with,
Squishy.
you know, like a Decafil or something, I'm presuming it's going to be obviously more structured, sort of stiffer.
Yeah.
Whereas this works really well.
Yeah,
Is 1 metre piece enough?
Yeah, plenty. Yeah.
Brilliant.
You'll get quite a few out of that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so so you could use Decafil if you want to, just might be trickier when you're toning through. And obviously bear in mind as well, especially if you've gone for the PU bundle with the gold, or was it a navy?
Yeah.
You're going to want to think about that. I would definitely stick with the H640. And I will show you as well how you keep it out of the seams with the PU. Also, if you've gone for the PU bundles, when you come to doing the top stitching, you might want to even leave the top stitching off. At the end of the pattern, it's top stitched all the way around the zipper just to keep it all kind of secure, but you might want to leave that off. It might be too bulky with the PU, or do a little test with a few layers and go up a needle, go up to like a 110 Microtex if you can, or even a jeans needle. Don't use leather needles with your PU because it pierces. Yeah, so it pierces. Leather needles kind of cut. They've got that triangular blade, and they cut a hole. And you don't want to do that because that will jeopardize the structure of the seam, and it could weaken the seam. With the leather, you need to do that because otherwise the needle won't go through, and it won't jeopardize it as much because you've got that structure all the way through from the animal fibers. But with PU, you don't want to use a leather needle. You want to use Microtex.
Jill's just messaged saying Emma's patterns are great. They are so easy to follow. Anybody who is thinking about having a go at the Studio 77 patterns, can't recommend them enough. That's the main graphic for the pattern. Now, you always use zips on a roll, don't you?
Yeah.
We've got the blacks just sold out, by the way. Well done if you managed to get those. I've got white here if you do want zips on a roll. It does have 2 zip pulls, doesn't it? So zips on a roll are great for that because obviously you can choose, you get 10, I think you get 10 sliders or 10 zip, you get 10 zip pulls with your 5 meters of white zip. Just $7.99, that's a really good price as well. Really good price for the amount of zip you get. And it is really easy to attach 2 sliders if you want them obviously to meet in the middle like you have done with this design. They're $7.99, and then you've also got the cream option. If you do want the cream, maybe with the unicorn or the space, the cream's probably going to be the one to go for. Star Wars, actually, any of them, the cream's going to look nice. Now if you've bought any of Emma's larger zips, the size 5s, I've never seen these before. We were asked to get more sliders in, and we've got, they don't fit the zips on a roll, but these are called Zip Fix from Hemline. And the way that they work, there's instructions on the back. You open the back of them up like this and slot them onto a zip. So if you've ever broken a zip, this is going to be a great way of fixing them for open-ended or closed-ended zips, and you don't need to sew them on. So these are your size 5s. Now that one's the black one. There's instructions on the back, and there's a lot of videos as well on YouTube of how to use them, and there's your little QR code as well. £5.49. They're not in conjunction with the zips on a roll. Remember, you do get 10 sliders there anyway. They are for size 5 chunkier zips. Kathleen says Emma's patterns are so well written and loving all the great tips she is sharing. I know, we're gonna get loads more tips this hour. Now this is the silver version. Sorry, Han. Size 5. Don't need to sew them on. Whether you want to add another zip pull to a big chunky zip, or whether you want to fix a zip that maybe you've got in your stash. Just £5.49. Okay, right. Is there anything else that I need to mention, or should we get on with the demo? Let's get on with the demo. What are you going to show us today?
So I was going to show you the bias binding maker. And also I'm going to talk to you about interfacing the back of your PU. Now I talk about this in the pattern and I show it in the video as well. When you are using the H640, you want to try and keep it out of your seams to reduce the bulk. And to do that with this pattern, sometimes there's enough space to include a separate pattern, but with this one, all you need to do is, so it will tell you in the pattern that you need to cut out your H640 without the seam allowance. So all you need to do is just snip into it in sections. Hopefully you can see there that I've cut that to go around the corners, and then I fold it back on those lines, okay? I always mark on my newer patterns the seam allowance, so you know kind of where it is. Sometimes it's a little bit different, and on the colouring caddy it's often on the zipper seams that it's 1/4 inch, but everything else is always 1 centimetre, because I like to, 1/4 of an inch is just that little bit too little, so it's 1 centimetre. So that's what you do if you don't have a separate pattern piece. So it's really easy to do that, and then you would cut it out. This is cut on the fold, so you draw a line and then flip it, and then draw around and cut it out. Okay, so it's out of your seam line. Then you're going to place it onto your PU. Now with this, I have interfaced the back of this is the gold PU, it's so pretty. And I've interfaced that already with a medium weight interfacing. And then you see I've got this H640 here, that's the glue side, which it feels a bit rough. You'll see it might not be visible on camera, but there's little dots all over it. And you can definitely feel the difference. That's your glue side. You want to place that on the back of your piece, whether it's your PU or your cotton. Cotton is a bit easier to interface because, of course, we can flip it over and we can press it from the front. You can even, so often what I do is I press it first from the back. I always use a Teflon sheet or baking paper to protect the fleece and the iron. And then if your iron's a little bit hot, you're not going to melt it, etc. But with the PU, you can't then
don't get your iron on it.
You can't then go to the front. So a way to get around this, and this I have to quote, this was from Pink Pony Designs on YouTube. She came up with this, it's not my original technique. But yeah, so then you want to kind of sandwich it. So you've got your interfacing on the back of the PU, you've got your H640, and then you get another piece of interfacing.
Right, this is a question about that actually. Morning ladies, why would patterns say I need H640 and interfacing, aren't they the same thing?
No, so it kind of, interfacing and stabilizers kind of interchange a bit, and I tend to call all of them interfacing, but really your stabilizer is your thin interface. The reason why I call it all interfacing is because a lot of the brands call this thin one interfacing, so I don't want to be confusing. So
that's your medium weight interfacing, which is the thin one.
Yes.
That's your main graphics, which is £3.99 for a metre, and you'll use that throughout the project, won't you?
Yeah, it's confusing because it's already attached to the H640. So this is the H640.
Which is the fleece.
And then this is the interfacing.
Very good question, thank you for asking about it.
And they're not the same thing, because one adds the kind of, like you say, like the squish factor, or the body, or the strength, like your Decaville will keep it like nice and straight and strong and more rigid. So we've got our medium weight interfacing, regular interfacing on the back of the PU. It's really easy to get that to adhere to it. I always still use my baking paper or Teflon sheet. I prefer Teflon sheet. If I believe they sell them here, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would get one of those over baking paper because you can use them millions of times, whereas baking paper gets a bit annoying and crinkly.
I think it's called on our website an applique mat.
Oh, okay.
But it is a Teflon sheet, basically,
yeah. And so you've adhered it to the back of the PU, you've got your H640, the heat is not going to be strong enough to get through from the back to melt those dots to stick it down. Okay, so to get around that, and I've half done it, this top side, these top corners have been done, but this one hasn't. So I'm sandwiching it, and then I'm going to get the iron, and I'm just going to put the point of the iron, the nose of the iron, or the toe, I think it's called, and just kind of smush down those sides to get it into that seam allowance, so that you're sandwiching the H640. And then of course when you come to sew it, you're going to catch it all in.
Right.
So I'm going to do that. Move the ironing board over. But you'll see it actually, makes life a lot easier.
How have you been since we've last seen you then? Are you busy, as always?
Always busy, yeah, busy. So I'm just using the toe of the iron to just kind of push that in, like that.
I'm with you, yeah.
And then you just go, oh, I've done it to the mat. Oopsie. Someone's not going to be happy with me next time. I will sandwich the two. They're going to be like, why is my project sticking to the ironing board? That's that Emma again. So you just go around, because I've already pressed, you know, I've done the main pressing on the back there. I'm not, gonna, you know, that's why I'm not doing that. Do that first. And then you just go around, like I say, use the toe to get in between along the seam allowance. Like that. And it's a game changer, because it means then you can adhere it really nicely to the PU without damaging that PU.
Lovely.
From the front. And then what you do is you just then go round and you cut off your seam allowance. Sorry, you cut off your excess, not your seam allowance. You do not cut off your seam allowance. Do not want to do that. So you can just do it from the front. And then you're kind of back to it being interfaced, back to where you need it to be for the next step.
I do love this gold version.
It's really pretty. And it does really look like leather because it's got the texture on it.
It's lovely. Gold with the butterflies is going to look gorgeous. Very grown up as well. Message on screen from Julie. I bought the PU butterfly kit. Do you recommend what interfacing you use in the pattern? Yes, so we were mentioning about it. So this is your H640. This is the fleece. This is the fusible fleece, which is the spongy one. You'll need one piece of this, which is £9.99. It's a whole metre, so you'll be able to make a few of these. It'll actually be enough for a couple of caddies. So you have that, which is going to give you that lovely, spongy, fleecy, protective finish. So you need one piece. And then you'll also need your hemline medium weight interfacing. Don't physically have it here, but I can show you what the picture looks like. So it looks like this. It's the thinner than this. A lot of our bag makers often interface all of their pattern pieces before it sort of even starting. So definitely get yourself a packet of interfacing. Once again, you'll only need one packet. It's £3.99. So they're your interfacings that Emma is recommending.
You might want to get 2 packets if you've got the PU, if you're going to do that sandwich technique, just as a heads up. And then I thought we'd talk about the bias. So you need to make some bias tape for the back pocket, the clear pocket, just to go along the top. You don't have to, but it does add a nice kind of extra. And honestly, just clear cutting the PU, it just doesn't look as professional a finish.
What size bias binding do you need to do then?
Anything for that.
Okay.
You don't, you know, it depends on what you're comfortable with, you know, when you wrap it around, what you've got in your stash. Or you can do like I have and use fabric to make it.
So can you make your own with the fabric that's in the bundle? Do you have enough to be able to use the,
Yeah, you do. And you also want to, what was I going to say? You don't need to interface for this. And you don't need to cut it on the bias. So although we always call it bias binding, it doesn't always, when you're making bags, it doesn't always have to stretch, which is obviously the bias. So you don't need to don't cut it, for this project especially. You kind of don't want it stretchy, because that's going to be a bit annoying to sew. You want it on the straight of grain, like I'm cutting here, to go across the pattern.
It means you're not using as much fabric as well.
Exactly, yeah, don't waste, you won't have enough if you cut into your fabric diagonally.
Right, so this is you're going to make some bias binding, straight binding for us.
So quick. Can I open one of these packets? So this is your bias tape maker. Comes like this. Looks like a kind of weird contraption, and it might look a little bit like, oh, how do you do that? You get different sizes. It is good to have a couple of different sizes.
What size is this one that you've got there,
This
Emma?
makes 25mm or an inch.
Okay.
And then just check, does it open? No, it looks like it kind of pinches open, which is quite cool. It's a fancy one, but it doesn't. And then you want to cut your strip. Now, they recommend you to cut a 2-inch or 50mm strip, but I'm going to cut just under, which is, if I turn my ruler around, it's a little bit easier to see. I'm going to cut 1 3/4 inches, but actually you could also cut 1.5 inches if you wanted to. Just double checking. So that measure twice, cut once. I love this fabric. I love Melody Miller. One of my favourites.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, really pretty. So then, all you do is you feed it into your little tape maker, and there's the wider hole at the end, and you feed it through. And what you can do to make it a little bit easier.
Oh, that's not your eyes, by the way. That's just our camera. Sorry.
What's that?
Sorry, no, we were just a bit foggy then.
Oh.
It's still early. There we go.
I'm going to cut
Silly
it
camera.
on a point, and then you can feed it through.
So you don't need to press this at all yet?
Not yet. No.
No.
I mean, you could press it flat if you wanted to. If you've got a wrinkly bit of fabric, then you might want to just press it first, and then it will come out the end.
Yeah.
Like so, and then you just kind of pull it, tweak it. You want to get it so that it's even, because obviously if we cut that at an angle, you want to get it so that it's even around the end of the silver larger hole, and it's coming out equally at that end. And you'll see, and you might want to tweak it a bit like I'm going to, because you want to get an even fold on both sides. And then what you do is you start pulling it, and you can put your iron down like this.
Oh my gosh, this is very clever.
And then you just kind of go along, making sure that it's even. But it's so quick, as you can see.
Instead of physically folding the one side, pressing, folding the other side.
No one's got time for that.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's your large bias tape maker on your screen. It's only £5.99. I love a gadget, but something that's useful. Do you know what I mean?
Really, really useful, yeah. And then what you can do is then you can then fold it again. And by cutting it slightly smaller like I have, you haven't jeopardised it in any way. You've just made it slightly easier to pull through. And then you just fold it again, matching up the two folded edges. Press it all the way along, like that.
Oh, that's fab for anybody who is a bit scared of making their own.
Yeah.
Bias binding or binding. Then there you go.
Yeah.
Really easy.
Really quick and easy once you've got the knack, and it does. It doesn't take long to do that. Okay, so that's your bias or your tape. I always feel a bit funny calling it bias because it's not on the
straight.
Your straight tape, which also doesn't sound correct. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make those back kind of pouches, which are really simple to do. Right, let me grab my pieces that I need. I need that piece. I've actually made a thinner bias tape at home because I didn't know we were going to be having that gadget, so I will use the thinner one and show you some tricks as I'm going along. So I'll move that out of the way. No, I've got the wrong piece there. Hang on one second. I'll get there in a minute.
Do you always keep your pieces clipped to your fabrics until you're ready to sew them, so you know what they are?
I do, and a lot of my pattern pieces as well, or pattern templates, come with the little labels as well. So whether you're someone who, like me, I like to clip it to it in case I've missed any notches, or there's information on the pattern piece itself, like on the slots that I showed you earlier, there's the lines drawn on. I just like to keep it together, and I find it's a bit clearer. But I know some people like the labels, so I do include the labels now as well. And they're just like little labels that say pattern piece 16, outer slip pocket, or whatever. Okay, so I've got my two pieces here. I've got this is the middle slip pocket, and then this goes on top, and then this, it goes like that. I definitely recommend you do it with this kit and with the PU, that you do it this way, that you don't make the slip pocket out of the PU. You want to make the slip pocket out of the cotton. Because it's just going to be really tough to get through all those layers.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to top stitch along that folded piece, along that top fold edge, because that's on the fold. Okay.
Have you interfaced this one as well?
Yeah. I interface everything pretty much.
When you top stitch, do you shorten or lengthen? What do you do with your stitch?
Depending on what I'm doing. So if I'm doing a PU top stitch, then I lengthen, and I usually do 3.5 or 4 length. If I'm doing a cotton, then I do 3. If I'm mixing it up, the two different fabrics on the outside in one pattern, then I would probably even it out and do like a 3.5 on everything. That's not an easy answer, is it?
Oh, I'm liking your nails, Valentine nails.
Yes. Had to be done. And I always use my walking foot for everything.
You're like quite a lot of bag makers actually that just don't end up taking them off or full stop. I mean, you'll be all right to do this top stitching without a walking foot, but
yeah. Well,
you've got it on.
They were designed for quilters, weren't they? Walking foot, but walking feet. But they are so, like every single project I do, clothing, quilting, bag making, I always keep it on. Because it just evens it out and makes the two go at the same speed. So I've done that top stitch, super quick, and then I'm going to get the PU slip pocket, and I'm going to add on my interfacing, my bias binding.
How do you get your creases out of your PU? When it comes, you know, it's folded, there might be some creases. Any tips on creases?
So all you do is you heat up, you get your ironing board and you just heat it with nothing on it, and you just go over it with hot iron, and steam if you want, and then you just lay this, then take the iron away, well away. You don't want the iron touching this.
No.
And then you lay this on, and you can use your hands to press it out. You can lay some books over as well, leave it overnight. And that usually gets the majority of it out. Yeah.
Right, just so you know, we have got, before we got any further, please don't sew anything just yet because we want to see this, but just to let you know, Hannah has just found the glitter PU on its own by the ½ metre. Now there isn't loads, but if you want it, it's got the silver glitter. If you've got the pattern on its own, if you want to make multiples of these, £2.99, add it to your order now, because we didn't realise we had any of these, and it's the one with the silver glitter. So look, it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. It's lovely. And then the clear one, if you have got the pattern on its own, by the ½ metre. There isn't loads. I mean, that's going to be enough to be able to do a few, isn't it? You do get it in the bundles anyway, but if you want to make multiple, there you go. ½ metre looks like that, so it's wide. To make a lot of pockets on there. Do you use it on the inside at all? No, so it's just for that one pocket on the front, so that's going to be enough for
You
lots.
could though. You could change one of the slip pockets up and use it on the inside.
Fab. Thank you.
Same technique.
It's going to sell out as well. Okay, so
if you were going to do that, you wouldn't cut this on the fold. You would just cut that as your clear PU, and then do the same with the bias.
Now, do you use your rotary cutter to cut out vinyl PU, or scissors, or what do you?
You can use your rotary cutter, but I would use a specific rotary cutter just for that, because it's going to blunt it.
Okay.
It's just like fabric scissors. Anything that is not fabric is going to blunt it.
So do you have specific scissors for your vinyls then?
I do, yeah. I'm quite particular about it. But also with vinyl as well, I use a scalpel often to cut it out. Yeah. I was going to show you this, but I'm aware of the time, so I'm just going to talk about this bit. But basically, once you've got your bias, you're then going to fold it over that edge. It's really quick and easy. You want to clip that. You can use fabric glue if you want to, if you're wary about this kind of slipping and sliding, especially because it's on the PU. You could use a little bit of glue or your double-sided tape to keep that in place, and then you just top stitch that down. So that's quite quick. The outside pockets are really quick. And it also means, you can add outside pockets to any project.
Yeah.
But look how pretty that looks together. It just looks so pretty, doesn't it? So that's your outside pockets. Then I'm going to move along because of the time, because I wanted to talk to you about the pen slots. Because I'm worried that people may think that they look a bit scary, but they really aren't. So, like I say, in the pattern, it tells you all the different pattern pieces, the numbers, so that you can cut out exactly how you want. You can choose your different fabrics. And then what we've got is we've got our pattern piece here. I've cut out notches along the top and the bottom. And then I can draw them on. I'll draw those on in a minute. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to fold this is our pattern piece 2. So we're going to fold it wrong sides together. And I'm going to give that a quick press. And then we're going to top stitch along that top edge, like you always do with any kind of slip pocket. Keep it all nicely together.
Which is the most popular kit, Hannah? I'm intrigued. The one that we're working with is the main graphic. It's the gold, the metallic gold with that gorgeous butterfly. Go on. The unicorn's got into the lead, the unicorn. was one with the blue butterflies, but you've got the unicorn and the pink. Obviously you get your vinyl as well as your pattern and your templates, but you also get a metre of each of these fabrics. Love those. Don't forget you get your pattern, your templates. You also have the video tutorials, and you get your vinyl as well included, a whole half metre of vinyl. So just $29.99. Love it. Loads of you are making the most of these bundles. We love it. But if you do want the pattern on its own, that is also available with your templates for $9.99.
Okay, so I've top stitched along there. I'm going to choose which side. I think I'm going to choose that side, just because the butterflies are slightly nicer aligned. And then I'm going to lay over that pattern piece. I'm going to grab a friction pen, and I'm going to grab, where's my ruler gone? This ruler. And then laying it over like that. This side has got a slightly wider pen slot. You know, if you've got a Sharpie or something a bit thicker, or like you were saying,
highlighter or something.
Highlighter, yeah, or chalk pen or something. And then I'm just going along and marking this is slightly more accurate than if you fold it, because obviously you're not moving it each time to fold it. So just go along. Or you could do, you know, if you've got a dark fabric, then you're going to want to use a chalk pen. Mm-hmm. And then you just match them up. You could also measure as well. I'm pretty sure in the pattern it tells you the measurements. If you, I know some of my testers much prefer using measurements rather than the actual pattern piece.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I do include.
Good that you've used both then.
Yeah, because I mean, I like the pattern, the physical pattern, and just check it. I don't trust my measurements always. Probably should, but I don't. And then you just go along like so, matching up, and you can use your ruler to just double check. I won't do all of them, just because of the time. And then what you then do is you're going to lay that on top of your pattern piece 3, and it clearly says back of pen slots, and then I've labelled them as well. See, that says 1 in brackets, that says 2, and then it goes down 3, 4, and so on. But the graphic, like I say, in the instructions does help. And then we're going to lay that on top, and then, it would have been nice if it had matched up, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to baste along that edge, those bottom 3 edges.
I mean, you could, couldn't you? When you're cutting it out, you could get it to a certain pattern match, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah. Or use another colour from your stash, or if you've got the packs with the 2 different cottons in, mix it up on the inside.
Well, that's what's quite nice. You haven't really told us by doing these bundles which ones for which, because you've got the same amount of both fabrics. Yeah. You can mix and match it a bit.
So I'm basting with a longer stitch, and I'm going within the seam allowance, which, like I said, is a 1 centimetre. So it's about 0.5 centimetre from the edge. And that just helps it stay secure to it for when you sew on the pen slots. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to stitch along those friction pen lines that we drew earlier.
Nice. And this is, like you say, where you can sort of personalise. Obviously, when you're marking out from your template or the measurements that Emma's given you, she's given you the ones to put in your felt tips or your crayons or whatever you put in. But if you do want to personalise it, that you want something wider, you can obviously move your stitches across, or like you said, you can have just it open as one large pouch if you want.
Yeah,
it's a great thing about making your own things, isn't it? Lots of hacks.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of making it yourself, isn't it? You can make it yours, make it bespoke to you or whoever you're gifting it to.
Hannah always takes things on her holidays to do sketches and things like that. This is ideal, isn't it? This would be perfect for you, Han, then. You could also put, I mean, that pouch as well, that's big enough that you could fit like your tablet in there, or, you know, your smart device, your Kindle or something.
Yeah.
If you're on a plane or on travel, this would be so good, because you could put like your laptop, you could put in your pens, the amount, you know what it's like, your important documents that you need. Do you know when you sit down and you put everything up in the overhead locker, you just wish that you'd have a little pouch like this that you can just even have under your chair or to the side, and it's got your snacks in, it's got your pens, it's got any, you know, any tablets or anything that you might need to hand on a plane. That'd be really handy to take with your book or your Kindle or a colouring book for the kids. It's brilliant.
It's one of those patterns as well that all my testers said they were really surprised how quick it comes together.
Oh right, okay.
Because, you know, once you've done the slots and all the pockets and everything, then you're pretty much just sewing the lining to the front, and, you know, and then adding the zipper in as you do that. So it is quite quick in that, you know, it's quicker than it looks, basically.
Well, when you look at it, there is a lot inside of compartments, which is brilliant, but actually, yeah, they're not separate compartments, are they? I mean, this is brilliant that you can just personalise them to whatever it is that you want to do. Love that you've got a zipper pouch in there as well.
Yeah, so then you just keep going along with those slots, or like this one, I could just leave that then. So I've got, you know, your 5 slots there, and then you've got a larger pocket there.
Yeah.
You could put a notebook in or whatever you want to.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Put your pens in there.
Fabulous. Thank you ever so much, Emma. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention?
I don't think so.
All good, all good. Honestly, everybody who's managed to get it, well done, because there's a lot of people who wanted it. There is the pattern available on its own, as well as all of the bundles. The main bundle is the gold butterflies. Let me show you. So the one that Emma was working with has a metre of your gold metallic, and there's loads of that, isn't it? Because it's wide, Emma.
Yeah, it's really lovely, that gold. Yeah.
Gorgeous. All of the details, your cutting instructions, your templates are all in your instruction pattern. There also will be a YouTube video, not just the one from today, but an actual, you know, tutorial video.
Yeah. Full everything goes through the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
Step by step.
So along. I mean, that is such an added bonus, isn't it? You could pay a lot for that. You know, for Emma to sit and sew it along with you. It's brilliant. So you've got a metre as well of your lovely butterfly fabric, and you get half a metre of your vinyl. So all of that for $36.99. Brilliant value.
I should add as well, I've got a Facebook group, so if you ever get stuck with any of my patterns, you can post in there. A lot of people in there have sewn them already, so they can help you, or, you know, maybe I'll get there first, I don't know, but I can help you if you have
What's your
specific
Facebook group then?
It's called, if you search for Studio 77, you'll find it, but it's called Sew, Create and Craft by Studio 77.
Perfect, and it's 7 with a T and then a 7. You'll find it. Right, now we've got also the blue butterflies. So the blue butterflies, again, has your pattern and your vinyl. Pattern, vinyl, half a metre, and then a metre of the blue butterflies and a metre of your navy blue PU this time, £36.99. They are lovely. That was the one that was in the lead from the World Go. Do love that together. They look really, really nice. I can't wait to show Sandra from Santangle as well these next week, because yeah, she'd love that for all of her pencils and things. Imagine if you've got the pattern, you could tangle some fabric, couldn't you? And use that fabric to have as your folder. We also have here the Star Wars. Official Star Wars. Da, 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 da. That is the Star Wars theme tune, isn't it? Oh, the way Hannah said it was like, oh, that was interesting. I thought I was doing like the Jurassic Park one or something wrong.
They're quite similar.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. $29.99. A metre of your Star Wars, a metre of your blue, half a metre of your vinyl, add your pattern, $29.99. And that one is going to look like this. Here's one we made earlier. We're all we. I didn't make it, Emma made it. Can't claim it as my own, it's amazing. Then we also have the unicorn. I'm a bit of a trendsetter, aren't I? I did say it was my favourite. $29.99. You've got your little unicorns. So cute. Plus then you've got your stars, you've got your instructions, and you get 1/2 metre of your clear PVC as well. $29.99. That's a lot of fabric. I love that. It's so cute. Space. We got space as well. This is really cool. It's gonna look great, honestly. Whichever bundle you choose, the team have put together some great bundles today. You've got your vinyl, 1/2 metre, 2 metres in total of your fabric, and also your pattern and your templates. Don't forget to jot down today's date for all your tips, but there will also be a YouTube video on Studio 77 YouTube channel. Definitely keep your eyes peeled for that. It'll be coming in the next coming weeks. $29.99. Okay, I don't really need to remind you, but we are literally down to 8. If you do want one of the patterns individually, if you've got fabrics at home that you want to use up, if you've got fabrics in mind, if you managed to get the glitter PU before it sold out earlier on in the show, definitely get yourself the pattern on its own, just £9.99. Remember, it does come in all the bundles. Right, there's a handful of those. Whoever gets them, well done. Now, we were talking a lot about interfacing. The H640 is Emma's interfacing of choice. This is your fusible fleece for £9.99. Gorgeous, £9.99 for a whole metre, and that's enough to be able to create the bag, obviously, and you'll have some left over. In fact, you've probably got enough for 2, maybe more. Lots and lots. You got a whole metre there for £9.99. If you want to try out the new sandwich technique that we learnt with the medium weight interfacing, get yourself 2 packets. Always useful to have anyway, especially if you make any of Emma's patterns or any other bag making patterns. It's something always to have in your stash. We always talk about a stash, don't we? And quite often when I'm talking about a stash, I'm thinking about a fabric stash. But actually, as a bag maker, it's so important that you've got your interfacings. It doesn't look particularly exciting, but it is fundamental to the construction of your bags. So definitely get yourself some interfacing whilst you opened your order. £3.99, and you'll only pay that 1p&p all day long. Something else just very quickly. Oh, yes. Sorry, I thought I was going to the dyno. Carry on for the dyno, but Emma, I've got to talk to you about this because this is brilliant. So first time I've seen the bag making journal. I love it. Actually, this is really clever because we've all got more than one project on the go, haven't we?
Yeah.
And this is specifically, for bag makers. So it starts off talking to you a bit about Emma. I've seen them for quilters before, but I've never seen them for bag makers.
That's why I designed it, because there wasn't really anything for us as bag makers. And then you can go through and you can put in all your projects so you can keep it all in one place. So
look, you can see here, Emma started filling out hers. You've got your project name, your pattern designer, date made, website socials, and then description. And then you've got all of your suppliers if you have it or you need it. So you've got your little shopping list. You've then also got extra notes to be able to add. There's 2 pages like this for each project, isn't there? So then you've also got, whether it's to keep, to sell, or to gift, all the hardware, the threads used, the needles used, everything like that. I love that. Also hacks and changes you've made that you found useful. Lots of really handy things that lots of us use. So how many of these do we get in the journal then?
You get enough for 20 projects.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like it's that big a journal, but there's a lot that you can put in there.
So 20 projects, plus then, right, let me skip to the next bit. You also have your fabric stash. I love this because you can take this on the move with you. It's handy little size to put in your handbag, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can see I haven't got very far, unfortunately, because I've been too busy, but I did go to the fabric shop the other day and I was really kicking myself that I'd not got this organised, that I could just pop it in my bag. And, because sometimes you're in a fabric shop and you think, oh, I love that fabric, I want to get it, but you don't know if you've got anything at home, you don't know if you've got anything similar, or you want to match it to a certain colour and you're trying to guess it, or you're trying to look on your phone at stuff, or you might have a little scrap of fabric and it gets lost at the bottom of your bag, etc. So that's why I've designed that. I come from a costume background, and for every costume we make, we have a Bible. It is called the Bible, the costume Bible, and it goes through and it has a swatch of every fabric, where it's been bought from, and all the details, the composition and everything. So that's kind of where that's come from.
But you can forget that, can't you? And it's really good that you've got on here, how much I bought, how much I've got left. Do it in a friction pen and then amend it as you go along as well.
Yeah.
So you've got 60
Yeah, I think there's enough
spaces.
For 60 different fabrics.
That is brilliant. And then after that, you've also got Facebook pages. We're all different, with groups of different Facebook pages. And it's quite specialist ones as well. And you can't quite remember why you're drawing that group sometimes. So this is brilliant that it says page name, person behind the account, why I like them, and any notes that you want to add. So you've got that for Facebook. You've also got it for Instagram. There's plenty of those, some YouTube channels that you like. And then also you've got some paper. You've got your dot paper, and then you've also got some plain. So this is really, really useful. Nice gift for somebody actually, isn't it?
Yeah. It's been really popular amongst people that have seen it.
Anybody who's already opened their order, £16.99 if you want to add that in. It's the first time I saw it, and I saw it on the desk today and I thought, what is that? That is brilliant, great idea. Especially as I'd not seen one for bag makers before. So fabulous gift. Check out on that during the break as well. Thank you ever so much, Emma. We'll see you in an hour.
Thank you. Yeah.
Speaking of checking out in the break, the dino case. Grab that because there's a few of those patterns remaining. We have got a change to the schedule. So, if you have had a look over the last few weeks, we were supposed to be having a bag making fabric supply today. But drum roll please, Bruce. We have got brand new Kaffe facet. It was supposed to be on the birthday, but because the fabrics that we were supposed to be doing today, tapestries didn't arrive in time, we've managed to fast track this forward. It's going to be amazing. They're two of my favourites, just to give you a bit of a sneak peek, but we've got a whole hour coming up. I love Kaffe. It's going to look amazing actually for your colouring case as well, so stay tuned. Loads already going on pre-order. We'll see you with Kaffe, brand new Kaffe, after this.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stock's last.
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th.
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course, cake.
So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake?
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. I am so excited. Right, if you are here, right now, I'm a great believer in fate, because you should not be seeing this. Go on. Oh, this is a sign that what? Take this as a sign, Hannah said, and stop. Take this as a sign that it's a good day. It's a good day. Because, basically, we had some tapestry fabric that we were going to do this hour that didn't arrive into stock. So obviously there's a lot that's come into stock recently because I don't know if you've heard, we've got a very big event happening from Monday. We've extended our hours on Monday from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. So, I mean, it's going to be a marathon a day. It's going to be amazing. But as you can imagine, there's lots of new products that have come in. And as we were sort of twiddling our thumbs this hour, saying, well, if the tapestry fabric hasn't arrived, what are we going to do? We've brought forward Kaffe fabrics. Brand new Kaffe fabrics. I am so excited because... I mean, it's a bit sad because you can't really do a birthday event without a Kaffe facet launch, can you? And we've stolen it for today. So if you're watching right now, this hasn't been promo, this hasn't been advertised, you are watching the right time, the right place, and you are getting the first look in at brand new Kaffe. Oh, I love it. This print comes in 5 colorways as well. I mean, there is so much to talk about. It's, I mean, effortlessly beautiful. Kaffe does colour like nobody else. I mean, he is a master in his craft. We've told you about this since 8 o'clock this morning, so there's been a lot of people who have been going to pre-order and checking out straight away anyway. But if you've been waiting to see it on telly, here it is. It is your quilting weight, beautiful cotton fabric, suitable for obviously all your quilting projects, but also suitable for bag making. Yes, this would be amazing for Emma's colouring pattern that we've just done. This would be ideal for that. This one is called Carpet Cookies. Carpet cookies. I found some carpet cookies in the car. In the carpet on the back seat of the car. No, they are amazing, aren't they? Big floral prints or cookies. I mean, you could fussy cut all of these. If you just get yourself 1/2 metre and fussy cut them and applique them onto something, couldn't you? Oh, they'd be amazing. It almost looks from a distance. It reminds me of, if you just watch the adverts, did you see Bex Reed with her granny squares on? No, there's not a thing called carpet cookies. What do you mean? When you eat too many cookies and you have to lie on the carpet, Bruce has said. Okay, let me tell you about it. Carpet cookies. Oh, are they a brand of cookies? Oh, it's a type of cookie. I wonder what country they're from then. We have to do some more research into carpet cookies, because they're not cookies that you find on the carpet after weeks, and they're rectangular. They're like slices. Anyway, in your own time, you can look up carpet cookies. Oh, Morning Vicky, love Kaffe so much, says Christine. This is why we're so excited, because this is without a shadow of a doubt probably all of our favourite designer. I love this because you've got such a great array of colour. But what I also like is that you've got this lovely grey background. It's not something you see very often with Kaffe. So I think it's going to go in a lot of our decors as well. Just £7.99 metre. Brand new in today. Selling very, very quickly. If you have got it in your basket, check out our multiple units if you can. Remember, if you want to do dressmaking with it, you absolutely can. This literally launched from Free Spirit this month. This is the first look at Sew Street. We are on it, getting it in from Free Spirit straight away. It's literally just landed, and we've got it fresh, hot off the press. I love it. Okay, so this is the first colourway. As I say, it comes in 5 different colours. So I love it. The Kaffe Collective. Obviously, you've got Kaffe Facet. You've also got Philip Jacobs. You've got Brandon. You've got lots of amazing artists and designers that come together to be the Kaffe Collective. Now, I've got one with a bright blue background. This one here, oh, gorgeous. 112 wide, machine washable, stunning quality from Free Spirit, but going to be great for your bag making. Great for applique, lovely for soft crafts as well. Just £7.99 a half metre. £7.99 a half metre. If you are jumping in on the website, don't forget you can add multiple units. You can add multiple units and it will be cut off the bolt for you. £7.99 a half metre. And let me show you what half a metre looks like. So if you are buying one unit, I love that. How cool would that look as borders? Because you could, let me show you, if I fold this just into a strip, I want to fold this part out the way as well. Because if you think the extra part is going to go into your seam allowance, isn't it? But look, just a strip of this going across a quilt. They could become cornerstones. I wonder how big this element is, because if my eyes are right, I think that that could look around about the 5-inch square mark. Let's have a look. If you did, I mean, don't get me wrong, you'd go into the next one, but if you did have a pattern that called for 5-inch squares, you could literally centralise this. Couldn't you? That is 5 inches, and that's 5 inches. So if you want that in the centre of a block, or if you want 4 of them as the centre of a 10-inch block, this is the great thing about, you know, designers like Kaffe, is they've thought of things like that. The reason that they've spaced these out as they have, and the scale of print that they've used, they start to think about them for different projects. So if you're cutting this look with your seam allowance in there as well, that is going to be great if you've got a 10-inch block. You can fit those into the centre. Solid colours coming out from it. Oh, it's going to be amazing. We've got 5 colours, remember, of these brand new colours. Does the Kaffe come in half metre units? If you buy more, is it joined up together? Yes, Linda, look. So, I've got 1 unit here. If you buy 2, if you put 2 in your basket, they will come as a 1 metre. So it goes up in half metre increments. But we cut them off the bolt for you, which is brilliant, isn't it? Which is really good for an online retailer, isn't it? Because obviously we're online. A lot of places don't go as small as half a metre. It's metre by metre. So yes, if you want 1.5 meters, for example, add 3 units to your order. Hope that helps. Oh, the purple and pink. Oh, I know. Christine loves the purple and pink. Half the stock of the brand new Kaffe. There aren't very many places that will be stocking this, because this is brand new from Free Spirit. Literally just launched this month. Okay, so we also have the pink background. Now it's a purple background, I'd say, Hannah. Is this the one that you like, Christine? Yes. Look at that. They call it magenta. Carpet cookies. That is like holiday, isn't it? Like a big... oh, brilliant. I was going to say like a big weekend bag. Hannah wants a kimono with this, like a throw over to have on the beach. That is stunning. What I think is going to be great fun is fussy cutting these. There's going to be, if you just buy 1 unit, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows of carpet cookies. Can you believe that we could do this? Honestly, thank you so much for tuning in and for being here. As I said, £7, £7.99 for your magenta colourway. That's the 3rd of 5 of this colourway. Oh, they are lovely. Let's do the, let me see if I can find the turquoise. Did you say there's one with a black background as well? I've got the one with the turquoise. Oh yeah, found it. Here we go. These are the last two. Let's do the turquoise. I've got a feeling that one is already going to have sold very well on pre-order because that's John Scott's colourway, isn't it? Look at this. The turquoise. This would be nice as a kimono in the summer as well, Hannah. Have you been watching the Amanda Holden and Alan Carr doing at the house in Italy? It's really good. Michael Wolf's watching it. You will like it, Hannah. It's your kind of thing. Big beach bag. Lovely border on a quilt. We were talking about cornerstones. Embroidery on top. And just framing some artwork and embroider on the top of it. For, we always talk about, obviously, Kaffe being very arty. We've just done the colouring caddy. This would be lovely for the colouring caddy. Which colours would you put together? Would you do two contrasting, maybe? Would you pick out one of these colours and use one of our solids to go with it? Remember, a metre for the outer and a metre for the lining if you want to do the colouring caddy, if you've got the instructions on their own. Very nice. Okay, now this one is going to fly out. Whenever you see a Kaffe with a black background, it means those colours pop, and I mean really pop. Look at this. Oh, yeah, I love it. John always says that his favourite is having that dull background. It looks just amazing. Look at the emphasis on all of those carpet cookies. Your pinks, your purples, your blues. Imagine a skirt in this, like a big circular skirt. Gosh, that'd be really cool. Plain black top, big earrings. They are so fabulous, aren't they? £7.99. It's very arty, isn't it? Some of them more like floral prints. Some of them more like cookies, your carpet cookies. Now we're talking about the art caddy earlier on, the colouring caddy. What about covering notebooks with this? I just think, you know, to be able to have things that you're going to be able to use and take out of the house. I love it for quilts, but I do think they're lovely. Or anybody who's got any Fiona Hesford's patterns, whether it be bag or dressmaking. She uses a lot of African wax prints, but these would go really lovely. Each sort of element is around 5 inches as well. So if you do have any patterns that call for charm squares, then this is going to be lovely. I do like the idea of cutting out the elements and appliquing them onto something as well. We were talking about upcycling. Imagine making your own Kaffe pillow cushions or something, you know. Half a metre, remember, is 112 wide. Look at that from a distance. That again, can you see what I mean about it? It looks like crochet granny squares. And Kaffe loves crochet and knitting. If you saw the advert with Bex Reed, this is up her street, isn't it? This is lovely. Does look like they've been crocheted granny squares from a distance, I think. So about 9.5 metre. Right, so they're all of the colourways that we have in that print. Do you want to see them all so you can just have a quick recap? They're all 7.99.5 metre. Remember, we had the black background, the turquoise, the magenta, the blue, there's the blue, and the grey. They're the 5 different colours if you want to add those to your order. So, we have got these ones. Now this is Brandon. This is Brandon's design. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I've never seen anything like this from Kaffe either. You know, whenever we launch new Kaffe Collective, sometimes they repeat prints and do them in new colourways. This is a brand new look, isn't it? California dreaming. It is very California beach. I'm thinking again, big kimono. Oh, you guys love it. Half the stock went on pre-order. This is another one that comes in a few different colorways. How many colorways do we have in this one? 5 again. Thinking a men's shirt, actually. And look at how different they look in different colors. Oh, I'm excited. This has got that lovely turquoise, reoccurring colors again. What a launch we're lucky to be seeing today on this lovely Saturday morning. Gosh, you're right, Bruce. There's something up with Hannah. She's singing a lot. You sound like Kate Bush. What are you singing? Were you singing Wuthering Heights then? No? Oh, what a night! That sounded like Wuthering. I don't know what she was singing. Oh, Christine said, I've seen some houses with framed pieces of wallpaper to match decor. How about a quilt and pieces of Kaffe collective in frames? Absolutely, great idea. As I say, you can embroider on top of it, or you can just frame it as it is, stretch it over canvas. Can we do that green one with the orange? I am loving these. This is Funky Flora. I'm getting Fiona Hesford vibes with this one. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe Kaffe in the autumn. Those of you that love the Kaffe colour palette, but this green, this emerald green is so nice. Don't say sorry, Hannah. Look at that. An infinity scarf. Stuart's actually got a free pattern on his YouTube channel for an infinity scarf. I know Susie Duncan's made them before, literally with 4 fat quarters. So if you wanted to pick out different fabrics to go with, or if you just wanted to use it all with one fabric like this, that would be amazing. And like you said, this is quite an autumnal feel to it. Another design by Brandon, who's part of the Kaffe Collective. £7.99. I love the Funky Flora. Those of you that do want more of your sort of, what I'm going to use the word traditional Kaffe, still a brand new, but there is also, I can spot at the front of the desk. I mean, look. This one's coming up, but look at how beautiful this is. Oh my word. I love it. That's coming up. A lot of people are asking Hannah whether we can play it. We will. We can. We're going to show it. I love that. Should we do another Funky Flora? Whoop, whoop. Should we do it with the turquoise background? Turquoise and pink. Oh my gosh, this hasn't even been seen by any of our guest designers. Delphine hasn't even had a sniff of this yet. Oh, it's beautiful. There's so many of our designers that, you know, request to have Kaffe for their projects, for their designs, when they're creating their own patterns, they're using Kaffe. I think it's because of the colours. I mean, you're just getting the most sensational colours. There's a reason why, as I say, he's a master in his craft. He's 85 years old and has been renowned for years. Love that. I've got a 1970s vibe, says Wendy. It's really funky, isn't it? But I love the colours, they're so bright. So bright. This is why I think for bag making, you know, maybe you wouldn't feel confident enough to wear these colours like Hannah would on the beach, but like that orange hat that she was very confidently wearing. But if you want to just accessorise with it with a bag, look. Just if you want to cut it, just that could be a central square of a designer on the front of a pouch, or on a makeup bag, a zip. Oh, it would look great. I've got the red. Red. Oh, grey's the most popular. We're coming to that, by the way. This is giving me garden vibes. I'm thinking a really cool, like, gardening kneeling stool, some cushions to go in the garden in the summer, maybe some extra large ones to have on the floor, a garden apron to put your trowel and your secateurs. Maybe some very posh curtains in your shed, Hannah. What's your shed like? Very posh. $7.99 half metre. This one's called Flora. Is it still called Funky Flora? Yes, but this is in watermelon colourway. Love, love, love this. Let me get the tape measure out for scale for you. Again, if you wanted to frame that into a 10-inch. Because if you buy pre-cuts, we don't have any of the 10-inch squares, by the way, or fat quarters for use today. So if you do want to make your own pre-cuts, you absolutely can. That is going to look sensational again for dressmaking, isn't it? This is what's fabulous, is that you can buy by the half metre from us. So add to your order, buy as many units as you want and add it in. Okay, we also have, are you ready for it? I'm opening this out straight away. You've got to see this from a distance. This, of course, I can see why this is the favourite. Look at that. You want it on the back of a floor, a what? Okay, back seems very elaborate for how fancy this is. But when you spend a lot of time piecing the front of something, you want the back to look lovely too. Thinking like a lap quilt with this on the back. And I suppose that's going to go with everything, isn't it? Big duffel bag. This could be your fancy lining, couldn't it? You are a beach babe, aren't you? Hannah's apparently off on her holidays now. How many more weeks, days? What are you into? A week and 3 days and Hannah's off on a holiday. That is lovely, isn't it? Your funky flora this time with your grey background. I think if you do want to inject some colour into your home decor without going, you know, too bold, too crazy with Kaffe, this is a lovely brand new look, brand new feel from Kaffe. Everyone's loving that one. That one was selling the most on pre-order, so well done if you got in ahead of time. Come on, let's just do it. Too many people are asking about it. This one ends in 70. Look. Now, again, we've got this in quite a few colourways. That's the one that I want as my kimono. A luxury dressing gown or a luxury pair of pyjamas. Oh, isn't that just sumptuous? I love these flowers. I want this as a wallpaper. I've been looking everywhere for really cool ideas on a downstairs bathroom. So we've got paneling at the bottom. I just thought I just want some really nice bright wallpaper around the edge. I'd love this. Maybe just frame some. But because the scale is so large, if I'm being honest, I'd really struggle to cut this, to subcut it down for smaller pre-cuts or for smaller quilting. I want to see that floral print. That is like a big weekend bag. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Look. It does all the talking, doesn't it? Every single colour that is used. It's very clever because not one outshines the other. The depth of the floral prints, it looks three-dimensional. It looks like you want to touch it. It's just beautiful. This is your Flora Burst. Now, Flora Burst comes with the turquoise background. It also comes with the pink background, which is that one, I believe. And then, let me see if there's another Flora Burst. I think, is it that one? There's Flora Burst with this beautiful, oh gosh, that is going to be amazing. There's also a Flora Burst that has got the green, a deeper green. There's loads of colourways in this, Hannah. I am so happy. This is just the first one. This turquoise is stunning. third of the stock has gone, a third of the stock is in baskets, and that's everything we have. If this does go on in that show in the birthday, there is going to be minimal stock. This is brilliant. Honestly, I just think that colour with the pinks and the oranges is perfect. But there are a lot of colourways to choose from, and he's done it again. He's just got it so right. Love that. That one, big border. Oh, would look amazing. Now this is really different. This is really, really different. It's exactly the same print. Very sort of Sanderson look, actually. Let me hold it up from there, look. If we knew that we were allowed it today, we'd have asked for a metre of each of these, because the scale of prints are great. And I think if you are to use these for larger projects or for dressmaking, they are beautiful. Now that is, again, beautiful, beautiful colour. It's Philip Jacobs that's designed this. You could tell, can't you? He does a lot of the big florals like this that are always very, very popular with the Kaffe Collective. The rose pinks. See, that's very home interiors, isn't it? If you were to have some big opulent cushions in your lounge, that is a big talking point. There's lots of us that love, love, love Kaffe, but maybe wouldn't be going for these colours in my living room, whereas this is softer, more muted. It's still Kaffe, it's still vibrant, but even on a contemporary grey or cream sofa, they're going to work. You've got greys, you've got creams, you've got soft pinks, you've got burgundies, you've got obviously your greens. Lots of us who have got house plants and things like that, it's very in, it's very on trend. That is lovely. Now there are big blue flowers here. Blue's always popular. Blue's always really popular. And this has got a pink background. Look at that. It's just the detail, the combination of colours. There's loads of you who have got all of these in their baskets. Do make sure you are checking out nice and early on any of the fabrics that you want. $7.99 for your floral burst. Half a metre for $7.99. Oh my gosh. Okay, $7.99. Sorry, Anna's making me laugh now. Thanks for all your messages today. Oh dear, making me hungry. Okay, everybody who has got this in their basket, please do make sure. Do make sure you are remembering that you can get multiple units. Now we've got to keep that close by because we will be recapping before you put it away. Okay, do you want to do the pink on pink on pink? Oh! This is sensational. I've got a feeling this is my favourite. £7.99. £7.99. Sorry, I just turned it around so I look at it. Oh my word. Do you want to? What about covering a new lampshade? Covering a lampshade would be lovely with this. Oh, I'm just a bit overwhelmed by the fact that we have brand new Kaffe. Just doing some free motion quilting on it. Having this as whole cloth. Look at how spectacular those turquoise and pinks and oranges all work together. This is Delphine Brooks' cup of tea. I tell you what. For applique projects, I mean, yes, you can cut it up, yes, but oh, please do something that you keep this all intact, you know, as a big block on a quilt or a big bag, or, I mean, I love those large floral prints. We've got some smaller scale prints coming up if you do want to have them as smaller, but oh my word. I'm just doing it in half so I can look at it whilst you look at it as well. Half of the brand new stock. I mean, this is, bear in mind, this is literally just launched in February from Free Spirit. So this is the first look in at them. Absolutely beautiful. I've got the green background and I've also got a black background, which just looks, again, three-dimensional. And an orange. Very nice. Okay. Men's shirt. This is like a secret, mysterious midnight garden. This is like all of those at night, isn't it? Excuse me, £7, 19.5 metre. Deep greens. Lovely magentas, turquoise, corals, reds. Your floral burst. £7, 99.5 metre. I do love your idea. Of those of you that have, I know I keep talking about Delphine. Sorry. I'm not, you know, some weird obsessed person with Delphine, but I love her. She's my best friend. Do you know where she wears like that lovely kimono? That's what it reminds me of. You could make a beautiful kimono really easily. There's lots of free patterns for kimonos as well online. If you are starting dressmaking, that is gorgeous for that. And you said there's an orange. Found it. If you are thinking for summer, if we are ready for our summer holidays. Oh, wow, 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 we were. Look at that. I think there's a direction to it, you know. Hannah's idea, not mine. But it's fine if you want to do it. Yes, it does. John Scott's shirt written all over it. That would be beautiful for John Scott's shirt. No, not this one. I think this one. I think this is a bit too out there. Hannah wants a headboard covered in this. I don't think you'd be able to sleep. Whoa! When you walk in. But Hannah does wear that traffic cone on her head too. No wonder she's in a strange mood today. No, honestly, I'm so sorry. Hannah's sold the hat now because I was teasing her so much about it. And she bought a brown one. Oh, I'm sorry. And there were a few people that were concerned that I was picking on Hannah through the show. I wasn't at all. I was only in jest, but I thought we needed to tell her about it. And don't get me wrong, Hannah, if you want to have this as your headboard fabric, it's going to look amazing, isn't it? Yes, Christine agrees with me. Christine says, no, not this one, the previous one for John Scott's shirt. I agree. Anyone agree with the headboard, please? Anyone? No? Anyone? Morning, Vicky and everybody. I see these gorgeous, a lot of kimonos coming on. Yes, I see a lot of kimonos coming on as well, Claudia. I see a lot of kimonos. Yes. This is just so tropical, isn't it? £7, 99.5 metre. Love it, love it, love it. I think that there is one other. What colour? Oh yes. This one is lovely. This would be another nice John Scott shirt actually. Christine. Love it. I agree with Hannah, I love the headboard idea. Oh, Tina. I agree with Hannah. She says, you're even reading it in a questioning way. It's fine. Hannah's arty. Like, Hannah's got great taste. I'm very beige. When Hannah, you know, watches Changing Room, she loves all the Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen designs. She loves it. She just says she's a great fan of Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen. $7.99. I love this one. They're like cornflower blues. Don't get me wrong, I loved the orange and pinks, but for a kimono on the beach. I'm going to get messages again. I'm picking on you. Oh, wow. That again looks like it's glowing in the dark. Do you know what I mean? It looks like the garden at night, doesn't it? The whole collection, it's crazy, isn't it? What, it's crazy, isn't it? How the same print can look so different in different colourways. So let's just have a quick recap again. We've gone through the whole sort of family of those prints. So we've got the black with the turquoise. We take all the graphics out, but they're all $7.99. You've also got Hannah's headboard, that lovely orange, the green and the purple. There's the pink, pink on pink on pink. That's the one ending in 37. This is the pink with the blue flowers. This is your more muted one. Gorgeous. And then that was the first one that we saw. Do you have a favourite? My favourite is this one. Then I'm going to throw a curveball and say this one. Then this one. I do love this one. They're Hannah's favourite too. Don't let that put you off. She's got great taste. No, these two are lovely. I'm joking now. I do love those two together. They're really nice. Okay, large circles. 5 colours. Let's find them all to show you. I've got a lime green. Oh, wow. Pink, blue, black, and grey. Look at them. There you go. All 5. Should we fly through them because we've just noticed the time? Grey first. These are your discs. Anybody who loves, you know, like vinyl records, things like that, you could make some cool vinyl cases, couldn't you, with these? Coasters, table runners, lunch bags. They're really cool. What are you seeing, like umbrellas, the tops of umbrellas? I don't mean to make an umbrella, but you know what I mean? £7.99 half metre for your discs on grey. Let's go with the dark background this time, Hannah. This one's got that deep black background, pops of colour, but again, slightly more muted, so it's more in the evening setting. You've got like your camouflagey greens and your blues, very mystical. It's not very often that you see Kaffe like this, is it? Like that. Having the brown centre as well really works, isn't it? These would be, again, great to fussy cat, wouldn't they? They're like big sea urchins. $7.99. We've also got the blue. Is that a thing? Is that a thing, Hannah? They look like donuts with sprinkles on. Look, they're like big donuts. Donuts. Hannah's saying if you just turn an octopus upside down and you look at their suckers, you know, the little suction bits. Yeah, that's what Hannah's saying. This is the lady that's designing your interior design in your bedroom, by the way. 7 says, hello everyone, I'm Hannah. You know when you turn an octopus upside down? No. She says, I've never done it, obviously. But she says, when I imagine about, turning them upside down. This is getting weirder by the second. I'm going to stop talking now. 7.99, let's go on to the pink. No, don't turn an octopus upside down, please. Now these are like I do think a lunchbox for this. This is like your donuts, cookies, sugar-coated cookies. Your discs, oh, fabulous, $7.99. I'm imagining a big, fun picnic blanket out in the summer. $7.99, a half metre. Buy as much as you want. If you do want to make a dress, a wrap dress, would be really nice. Just £7.99, or a scarf, infinity scarf again. And then we've also got the lime green. Don't worry if we run over. Emma will get her full hour. We're on our own again at 12 o'clock, so anything we don't get a chance to do, we can do at 12. Oh, but the thing is, we've got loads to do at 12 as well. Gosh, it's going to be a busy show. Hannah scheduled a lot for that hour. It's going to be an exciting hour. Don't forget that Overlocker is back. The 664 Eleanor Overlocker is on 5-way split pay, by the way. Oh, $7.99. That's lovely with your lime green discs. These are all brand new. If you're tuning over just now, ready to see Emma, how amazing are these going to be for her Luna bags? Luna backpacks. There's one other print, brand new print. 5 colours again. It's called Tudor. It is like a Tudor rose, isn't it? A Kaffe Tudor rose, that is. Very much a Kaffe Tudor rose. Wow. Now this one isn't a black background, this is a brown. Yes. What do they call it? Oh, I love, look, can you see that the oranges, the way the orange is placed, you get this zigzag running through as well. Secondary patterns, very clever. Oh, it's called in red. You think this will have been taken with inspiration from Tudor architecture? Potentially. I don't know too much about Tudor times, but £7.99. There's a lovely pink that's running through as well, isn't it? They are such lovely bold colours, but yet not one outshines the other. Also have the black background. That one, not to be mistaken, is called red. This one ends in 67. This is called contrast. So I just want to be clear with the colours of the names. Now this might be one that you want to cut up and do some half square triangles or put it with other fabrics. Hannah's saying, I'm not gonna lie, this might be too much for a headboard for her. But she says when you cut it up and you mix and match it with your other stash, then this is gonna look great, isn't it? And then we also have it, right, hang on. Because this also has a black background. I want to show you the difference. So that's like the greens, and this is more your oranges. Can you see the difference? So this is still a black background. That one's called contrast. The next one, this one is called multi. Multicolour Tudor rose sort of feel to it, but then you've got multicolours throughout. Reminds me of like Moroccan tiles. Lots of colours in there. Your turquoise, your green. I always love looking at the salvages on Kaffe. Because sometimes, when you're looking at a designer, they might have like 4 or 5 different colours on their palette. Kaffe's always got like 15 colours. I've got blue. This is what blue looks like. penultimate cave. Remember, go back through, we're whizzing through these now. Grab what you can, because this is the birthday collection for our birthday of the brand new Cave Collective. What a treat to be seeing it this weekend. Don't get me wrong, we've just got loads of treats coming up this week, so it's nice to be able to just give you a bit of a sneak peek. We've got all the stock, haven't we? Or have they saved some, do you think? Wonder whether they've taken some out for projects, but I'm not quite sure. So we've definitely got a majority of the collection and all of the units. So there's lots that are very close to selling out already. So if they do still plan on doing the new cave show, it's going to be very limited, put it that way. And then this is pastel. If there's any that you would like to see again, or in closer detail, or any questions, I'm on my own at 12 o'clock again. So you can, of course, message in and we can show any again at 12. If you're looking at the headboard and thinking, yeah, this is time for a revamp, then let us know and we can bring them to you at 12 o'clock. £7, 99.5 metre. Okay, have a look through on the website, see what is available. Pastel shades, £7.99. We have got coming up the Lunar backpack. We've also got the pouch as well, which is already flying out. They're both very, very popular indeed. With Emma from Studio 77. Have a look back through all those caves and have them in mind when Emma's demonstrating as well, because these are all going to work very, very well for both projects. Anything, as I said, that you want to recap, let us know in the show and we can bring it back at 12 o'clock. Stay where you are. Emma Brassfield is joining me in just a couple of minutes with two of her fabulous patterns coming back right in just a couple of minutes.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products,
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stocks last,
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th.
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course,
cake. So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake?
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. We are back with Emma Brassfield from Studio 77 with 2 of, I would say these are probably 2 of your most popular patterns, actually, Emma.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it could be.
The Leila pouch is really useful. I mean, I always like to be able to have, well, you always have pouches for different things, don't you? Whether you're a EPPer, whether you're keeping all of your pens in there, whether you're keeping your marking tools in there, whether you're going to put your makeup in there. We all need these pouches, and I think they're great gift ideas for people. So the Leila pouch, we put together some brand new bundles. So this one, Emma's made up for us. I love a little bit of leopard print. Look, they'd match. In fact, look. Hang on, before I hoik my leg up. Look. Match my boots. I love leopard print. We both love animal print. You've got the same boots on as well. So if you love your leopard print, as we all do, £14.99. And in the kit, you have got 3 fabrics, your brun, your tan, and that fabulous leopard print. What cuts are these, Hannah? Fat quarters, 3 fat quarters. They're just folded slightly differently, so I thought I'd ask before I say. And then you also have your pattern and templates, 4 patterns and templates. What interfacings will I need, Emma?
Just your regular medium weight.
Fabulous.
And you can use your feasible fleece as well, the H640.
H640 again, there you go. H640 in your medium weight hemline interfacing, brilliant. So that's the really cool leopard print one. I love as well, let me just take, sorry, we've put a bit of stuffing inside. But what I love as well, it's finished beautifully inside as well. We will talk more to Emma about how to get that really lovely finish, but you've got all these bound edge. Oh, and there's a secret pocket. Got a pocket in there, really useful. It's not very secret though, is it? I've just told you. But then you do have a pocket on the inside as well, which is useful. Just £14.99. Hannah's password to her email is such a secret, she still can't remember it. It's a very good secret. Right, so that is the leopard print. We've got some other beautiful kits that our team has put together today. Can I show you this one? Mermaids. This is a bit of you, isn't it, Emma?
I do like that one.
Love this.
That one's behind you. It's up here. Here.
Oh, we've got this one as well. Look at that. So you've got the little mermaids. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I wonder whether... Sorry, yeah, you've got it there. Thank you. Sorry, Michael. You've got your mermaids. You've also got your coordinating pinks. And then you've also got your mermaid tails, look, and the sea. That is gorgeous. Plus you've got your instructions and your patterns. All for $19.99. All you need to add is your zip and your interfacings. They are gorgeous. Again, they are fat quarters that are included. I think that one's one of my favourites. I've got loads of favourites today though. I've got a blue and cream. This almost has a bit of a Sashko feel to it. Does it? Do you know what I mean? It's a Moda Starlight. Just like blue and white, I think they always look lovely together. So you've got your navy blue and cream fat quarters, plus then you've got your pattern pieces and your Studio 77 pattern. Bound seams, lovely toiletry bag, makeup bag, pencil case, marking tool case, on the go case. I like that you've got the little tabs as well. That's really handy. So you've got, there's another option. And then finally, one more for the Leila pouch is this one. This is going to be really cool to keep all of your paint brushes in as well. So you've got the blue and the red fat quarter. I like that. I like the stars because that's very arty, isn't it? I do think this is going to be good to keep paint brushes in, or all of your colouring felt tips or something. Plus you've got your pattern pieces and your pattern, obviously, for $14.99. There are video tutorials on the Studio 77 YouTube channel. So any tricky bits, Emma will cover, obviously, on today's show, but you'll also have that YouTube channel to go to at any point. $14.99. So they are the Leila pouches. Oh, Vix, I love your shoes. Oh, do you know what? I can't even remember where I got them. No, I think I got them just a little shop in Warwick, but they are, you can get these like everywhere, can't you? They do lots of different ones. Where's yours? Where are yours from?
Mine are from Clark's.
Oh, they're nice. Look, there you go. Emma's got similar ones as well. So if you like these boots with the animal print heel. So let me just pass this across because I love the finishing on this. The leopard print is the most popular colourway at the moment. Loving the leopard print. It looks really nice when it's actually come together as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so this is a quilt as you go method, which if you haven't done, don't worry, it's all explained in the in the pattern. The video for this isn't out yet, but it will be coming soon in the next couple of weeks. So probably by the time you get everything ready. On the inside it is, like Vic says, it's bound seams. So what does that mean? It means that you're not sewing up a separate lining and then bagging it out. You are sewing up your seams as you make them with bias tape.
So that means you don't have to do you don't need to make a separate lining part.
Exactly.
All just done very quickly and efficiently.
Yeah, so it's a bit quicker, yeah. And also, if you wanted to, you don't have to do those strips on the outside. If you wanted to just make the pattern pieces up as the two, and then you would definitely want to quilt it because you're sort of working the outside and the lining at the same time with the fleece on the inside. So you'd still want to quilt it, but you don't have to do those strips. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then you would make it come together just like it shows you in the pattern, and you're just going to bind each seam with your bias tape.
That's lovely and neat.
Thank you. And again, you don't have to do this on the diagonal, on the bias, because we're not going around curves. It's all straight, as you can see. You almost don't want to cut it on the bias. And if you're using pre-made bias tape, that's fine. But don't go ahead and cut through your fabric to make it on the bias.
Do you want to start with the Leila, Hannah, or do you want to introduce the Luna backpacks as well? Let's show was there anything that you wanted to show or not?
I'm not demoing this one, but I have demoed it before on Sewing Street. Yeah, so you can find that one. And also, like I say, the video is coming too.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much. Interfacing wise, you said H640?
Yeah, you just need H640 for this one. You don't need anything else.
What about your Would you?
Not
no?
for this one.
No?
No,
Brilliant.
because you do it all as the one piece. You kind of work the same.
Oh, you'll have plenty in that one
Does that
piece,
make
1
sense?
metre piece there. You know,
Yeah.
they're big pieces, so you'll have plenty there to be able to do a few bags. Just £9.99, and that gives it that lovely sort of poofy feel and the shape. Oh, and then you also want a zip. What size zip do I need?
You can use. Do you mean the length?
Yes, please.
So I just need to double check that actually on my suppliers list. It is. I'm looking at the wrong button. We might need to measure it. I think it's about 35 centimetres off the top of my head, or inches. It's about 13 inches.
What have you got on your schedule, Hannah? Get yourself a zip on a roll, maybe the ones that you cut, because I think that we've got some, but they might be a bit too small. Definitely have a look. So yeah, there you go, 35 centimetres, 13 3/4.
Oh, there we go.
Or zipper on the roll, which is going to be easy enough to then measure and make sure you've got, you know, the right size. Have a look back through. We've already aired those in the last hour with Emma, so you'll be able to find them on the website. We've got the white and the cream available currently. Okay, so they are your Leilas. Now, oh, I love the Luna backpack. What are the elements in the Luna backpack then that we're going to learn?
So we're going to be looking at the inside lining, and we're going to be doing the zipper pocket that goes inside and some of the other pockets. We'll see how far we get. But
So there are pockets on the front and on the inside as well, aren't there? Here's what they look like.
Yeah, so the outside looks like it's quite simple and quite plain, but then on the inside, I do love to add the pockets. I like to be organised in the bags, you know, a pocket for everything. So there's pen slots in there. You can have a look actually.
Oh, thank you, Emma.
There's pen slots in there, and there is a slip pocket. I might be able to turn it inside out actually and show you. Sometimes it's a bit easier to see. Hopefully everything doesn't pop out as I do that. It's a bit easier to see. There we go. And because I've done the contrasting fabrics,
Fabulous.
you can see a bit easier. So we have got our zipper pocket at the top. We have got pen slots, as you can see.
Great. Oh, because I'm always that person with a biro that explodes at the bottom of my bag and goes everywhere.
Yeah. At least if it explodes, well, it'll be the right way up. So hopefully it's okay. And then we've got a phone pocket or notebook pocket, and then you've got a water bottle holder or coffee cup holder. So if I put it from the top, you can see you can fit your water bottle in there, so that then when you're out and about, it doesn't fall over and spill.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Yeah. So those are the pockets that we're going to go through today.
Now we've got a few different colourways. Can we please do this lovely pink version? I love. Can I just show you this fabric? I've never seen this before, and this is beautiful. Look at that.
That's my favourite.
You get a whole metre. Now you get loads of fabric in this bundle, it seems. You've got a whole metre of your lovely rainbow, and then you've got half a metre of this beautiful unicorn pink. So it's the same one that we had earlier on, but this time in the pink colourway. Unicorns, crowns, rainbows, hearts, stars. Oh, I love that. And then you've also got half a metre, or is that a metre? Half a metre of your cotton canvas as well. Love it. So which way round will this be then? Which bit do you need a metre for, Emma?
It does depend how you do your outside. So some of them I've done all cotton on the outside, and then some I have done like this one, which has got your PU.
So that would be where your canvas is.
Yeah,
okay.
Exactly. Yeah. This one, it's worth mentioning as well. This one I have used fusible foam. I forget the name.
Like a bosal.
A bosal foam, yeah. I use different brands, so that's
yeah.
But this one I've used a fusible foam, so you can see it holds the structure a lot better.
Uh-huh.
It's really, really structured, and this just depends on The cost that you want to put into your bag, because I'll be honest, the bosal is more expensive. You can also use the fleece though, and it does give it, so if you want a more professional finish, go for your foam. If you don't mind so much about that, and it's maybe a gift or something that you don't want to spend as much, then go for your fusible fleece, which is it's more of a softer bag. And also if you're going away, you can then squish it up and chuck it in your backpack.
Perfect. All of the kits come with your patterns as well. So you get your full-size templates, you get your pattern as well. Really cute little mini backpack. Is it something, are the straps long enough for an adult to wear?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is my bag, so
yeah.
It's fine, and you can adjust the straps as well. I made it originally for my eldest, who was 10 or 11 at the time, and she helped me design it. So it's kind of, suitable for early teens as well. It's not got that kind, it's still got that kind of cool factor for them, which can be an issue when you're making for kids that age. But also it fits my little one who's 5 totally fine, because it's that kind of midi size. It's not too big, it's not too little. So it fits all different ages. Yeah.
This is a more of a grown-up pink version. So we have the unicorns and the rainbows. This one, again, is lovely. Already going on pre-order, and we've got it with PU this time. So you've got your metre of your rose pink. You get half a metre of your lovely PU in rose, and then look at this beautiful floral fabric as well, half a metre. Of this included. So 2 meters of fabric in total, plus then your pattern, your full-size templates. Is this one that you've got a YouTube video for as well,
Yeah,
Emma?
yeah, that's already up as a YouTube video. You can check that out, yeah.
We're going to cover some of the key features, especially those pockets and things in the lining today. But it's step by step on Emma's YouTube channel. And your videos are fab as well, aren't they? I mean, you said that you take real pride in your YouTube channel, and
yeah, I try and give you all the information as well, as much as I can get. I don't hold anything back, because I think it's really important to share the knowledge that I have with everybody, so that you can create things that you're really proud of.
Love it. $29.99, all 3 fabrics, plus then you've got your pattern and your templates, of course. Now, can we do like the cream version? So this is lovely. Again, if you're making for a gift for somebody, maybe, very grown up. I love this one. Look at the fabric there. Oh gosh, I've never even seen this fabric before. With like your eucalyptus sleeves on. Half a metre of your lovely cotton canvas. $29.99 for this fabric. Also, you've got your grey, half a metre, which is your solid cotton, quality make cotton, and then you get a metre of this lovely, super soft leaf grey design as well. $29.99 includes your pattern and your templates. That one is called Grey Leaves. Yeah, I'm just checking that you can distinguish between them. You should be able to. That one's your Grey Leaves. $29.99. We've also got an alien one. Have you seen this? This is a little bit cool. Depending on who you're making it for, we've got some really, really great bundles, something for everybody. Obviously your pattern and instructions, all of your templates are included in there. And then this one, UFO. That is so fab. Half a metre of your UFO, half a metre of your grey PU. And then I think this is a new colour to us, a new solid mint metre of rose and herbal quilting weight fabric. Beautiful. Definitely get yourself your 8640, or if you've already got bosal in your stash, I don't think we've got it on the show today, but if you do have a more structured foam interfacing, then maybe go with that one if you want to have the structure that Emma's got in her bags as well. They're all lovely. Do you have a favourite?
That's my favourite, that one.
That one?
Yeah. I think that would look really cute.
That one looks so cool, won't it? I love it, the UFO. Which one are you working with?
I'm working with the eucalyptus-y one.
Lovely.
But we're working on the inside, so we're going to use the lining fabrics rather than the eucalyptus. We'll see if we get time to do that bit. So we're going to start with doing the inside zipper pocket.
Okay, hang on, Emma.
Sorry.
What did you say? Did you just mean that as in the price, or do you mean in a weird Hannah way? Hannah's in a strange mood today, and she just said in my ear, I'm going to crash the UFO. And I thought that could just be something that Hannah says today, because it's one of those days. But no, she says you're getting a £5 saving on the UFO bundle today, for today only, because it was Emma's favourite.
Oh,
there
thanks.
you go, £24.99. Pattern also is available on its own. Okay, there's 4 left. 4 left patterns on their own. They're in all of the bundles anyway, so if you have already checked out on the bundles, don't worry, you get your pattern. Right, sorry Emma, over to you.
That's okay. Yeah, so we're going to start off with the inside zipper pocket, and I'm going to show you how we do that. So I'm just going to keep that pattern piece 4 close by, because we're going to need that. And I've cut out my pattern piece 12 on the fold. Always be sure to do that. And all of these are interfaced as well, with the medium weight interfacing. So I'm going to, no, I don't want to fold it that way, I want to fold it that way.
Sorry, I'm rustling away, I'm just opening the packet.
My pattern packets are compostable, so they're really noisy.
But they're eco-friendly.
Yeah.
Love it.
So I'm just finding the middles of both pieces. So I'm making a crease, just finger press, don't have to iron it. And it's done a nice little crease. Got some fluff or something on there. And I'm going to line up the 2 folds. And I know from my pattern that this top edge of this zipper piece needs to be 1 inch from that edge. So I'm going to measure it with my ruler.
Could I ask you what your angel policy is, please? Donna's asked about making to sell.
Yes, you're very welcome to make to sell. If you're making over 100, I just ask that you get in touch so we can discuss options, but it doesn't mean you can't at that sort of stage.
Fabulous.
But yeah, you're welcome to make to sell. I started off in that sort of space, so I want to make it accessible to everybody. I started off making to sell, and then people started asking me about my patterns, so that's kind of how Studio 77 began. So yeah, you're welcome to.
Brilliant.
It'd be great if you could mention that it's made from a pattern, but it's not, you don't have to.
But it's always nice to credit the designer, yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice. Right, I've just realised I've placed it wrong side down, and I need it right side down, so let me just quickly check that I've still got that at 1 inch. Yeah. Okay. And you can see actually where I cut out my pattern, I did my friction line pen. When I cut it out, I do it like that. I draw a friction line and then flip it over. You could also place your fabric on the fold. It just makes it slightly more accurate if you do it that way with the friction pen. Okay, I'm going to pop some pins in. Make sure that's in the right place. And I'm going to get my pattern piece 4 again and lay it over the top. And then I'm going to grab my friction pen, which I hope I've still got, my little piggy.
What sort of details do you write on your pattern pieces? So what does it say on this one?
What do you mean, sorry?
So there's, because you know when you're like on a dressmaking pattern,
oh, yeah.
they always say, oh, transfer your notches, any notes on the pattern, you know, to sort of include.
I put that, yeah, I put that as well, and that's, you can find that on the actual template pages. It tells you to do that.
So it will tell you like how many to cut, or...
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Each pattern piece, it tells you like here, inside pocket, cut 1 in lining.
Right.
All of that, yeah. And there's also within the pattern, the booklet, it tells you a whole cutting list, and it says like the pattern piece number, and then it tells you the description of it. It's got the pattern measurements, which I'm just covering up, and then it tells you how many to cut and whether they're interfaced or not, and then you can check them off as well on that chart. Yeah, so it's all in there. So I'm just marking through. You can do a line all the way along, like I have on that side, but you can also just mark the ends, those sort of the end of the rectangle, and then join it up with a ruler if you want to be a little bit more accurate. Like I say, you can choose which method you prefer to do. I know that this is a centimetre box, so I'm just going to make that lined up. Right, then I'm going to stitch along that line all the way around. I'm going to move my pins because we don't want that pin to be quite there. Actually, I'm going to move it out the way. Because I've got the walking foot on, I know that that's going to be fine. It's not going to move the fabric around too much. The interfacing does help as well, gives it a bit more structure and rigidity when we're sewing.
Sue says, I made the lunchbox from Emma recently.
Oh.
And her instructions are thoroughly illustrated. And she says, for the lazy like me, the sew along videos are a godsend. Well, do you know, a lot of creative people are visual learners. So, I mean, I love the fact that you've got text, you've also got photographs, very clear photographs, but then if you do want to sew along, do a sew along, then you can watch it, of course, and stop and pause and rewind as you go with Emma. Hi Vic and Em, got the caddy and the pouch. Already have the Luna backpack. Doing it for my son and grandson in a camouflage in blue and grey. Very nice, Susan.
Please do show us when you've made them as well. I love
Well,
seeing.
how are we going to be able to see them?
Well, I guess you could email into Sewing Street, but also you could put them on my sewing group.
No, but Emma, how are we
Facebook
going
group.
to see them? Because
do you
they're
mean?
camouflaged.
Oh.
But
I was
yes,
a
you
bit
could email
slow
the
then.
studio. Or you could always post them on Trevor's Facebook page, of course. Sorry, I was
slow.
trying to be funny.
Sorry.
I'm not very funny.
Okay, so I'm sewing along this rectangle, and then just before, so I'm using a regular stitch 2.5 or 2.4, which is the closest on this machine. And then before I get to the end, so I'm about a centimetre or 2 away, we then are going to go down in the stitch length. So I'm going to go down to 1.8. On my machine at home it's 1.7, just to be confusing. And this is going to help us get more like right on that line that we drew earlier. And then we've got to keep the needle down. I always, if you can with your machine, if you have this option, I always sew so that it stops sewing with the needle down.
Lots of the
Much easier.
computerised machines do that now. It's great sort of function, isn't it?
Yeah, and by making your stitch length smaller, it's a lot easier to hit that corner really accurately. And this is how you're going to get your really nice zipper facing pockets. Okay, so now I've done about 1.5 centimetres, 2 centimetres. I'm now going to go up a stitch length. You could continue doing that tiny stitch all the way along, but it's going to take longer and it's not really needed. So I've gone up my stitch length, sew all the way along. Just before the end, I'm going down, got my needle down, going down to 1.8. That's going to help me hit that corner. Needle down, foot up and pivot. And pivot again.
I do like this letterbox sort of technique.
Me too, it's one of my favourites actually. It just feels kind of magical how you can start off with it. I don't know, it just changes it. I don't know how to explain it.
Magic.
Yeah. I remember when I first learnt it, I was like, what? It does what? How do we do that? Yeah. So we have got that like that. Then what we're going to do, and I'm going to draw it on so that you can see it. We're going to cut along the middle. You don't have to draw it on, of course. And then at each end, we're going to do a kind of fork. Okay, so we're going to cut like that. We're going to cut along that line that I've just drawn, and we want to make sure we don't go too close to those stitches on each corner, because obviously it's very easy to snip those stitches and then it's a little bit tricky because you have to go back in and sew that back up because you don't want to do that. So I'm going to take my scissors and we're going through both layers, so you want to be careful when you start so you don't cut yourself on the back. And we're going all the way along both layers, like I say. And then when we get to that fork, you can, I did a Instagram reel the other day and I had someone comment saying, oh, don't use the middle of the scissors because you can easily snip the stitches. And that is true, but you do have more power on the middle. So I do often do that. I'm just really carefully, I'm very close to those stitches. You can use the point too. It also depends, these scissors are very old. Depends how old.
If they're sharp to the point, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So do be careful. You don't want to snip those stitches. But it is kind of like as close as you can go, the nicer that rectangle is going to be. Okay, so I've cut that. Then we're going to push through the pocket lining all the way through to the back.
This is the magic bit.
This is the magic bit. And then it's wrong sides together. Now, this bit, it kind of doesn't want to do what you want it to do. It kind of goes a bit like that. Which
You're
is
the boss, Emma.
Yeah, so you've got to show it who's boss.
Yeah.
So you're going to pull those fibres, give it a wiggle, especially on the ends of those rectangles, of that rectangle. Give it a good wiggle. Can you see, I don't know if you can see, but it's kind of puckering a bit there.
Right.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you for zooming in. But we're going to force it to not pucker. And we're going to keep moving those fibres. And that's, again, if you had snipped through the stitches, then this would obviously be an issue. But that's already starting to be better. Then I'm going to grab the iron and pull the iron over. Move those bits out of the way. And we're going to give that a good press. Now, I don't think there's water in this machine, in this iron, but if I had water in it, I would just give it a good steam. It's fine without, but if you've got steam at home, use steam. And I'm just going to roll this seam as well to get that really nice and crisp. And we're sort of pushing the lining a little bit more to the back. So that's the front, or the bit that we're going to see, and we're just going to push it slightly so that the lining is more on the back side as we press it. And that's going to help stop that lining showing. I'm also not putting the iron flat because I've got that interfacing on the back, and I don't want the iron to, go too much on that. And turn it and give it a good press on the other side, and then we can do the two ends of the rectangle. So again, I'm pushing it slightly more to the top, the lining. I'm sort of rolling that seam, so that you can almost see the outside on this underneath side. Does that make sense? And then we're going to do the end of that rectangle. Harder to roll that end, but still we can kind of tweak it as much as we can.
Manipulate it.
Yeah. You're sort of weakening the fibres. Pressing it also, weakens the fibres a little bit and shows it where you want it to go. So that's lying really nice now. And hopefully from the front, you can't see that lining at all. And I'm just going to give it another press. This is where I'd like to have a bit of steam. But it's okay, totally fine for today. And we're just going to keep trying to push out. As you can see, it's probably delaminated the interfacing from the back. But that's okay, I'm just, popping it back on, just probably because I've been pushing those fibres around. And we get a really nice letterbox opening. Like so.
Nice.
Then we're going to get our zip, and I'm using this pink zipper.
We've got really lovely colourful zips, packs of 5. The pastel one that Emma's using is part of this one. It would be good internally for the Luna bag. These are 10-inch zips, pack of 5, lovely pink. These will go great with the mermaid, or the UFO ones, or the flower bundle, the greys in fact, all of the bundles it will work with. £3.99, that's for your pack of 5. Really pretty colours in there. Just check that you've got the right, or is it assorted colours, do you know? Because look, I've got these as well, which are slightly shorter zips. They're 7-inch zips, but they're different colours slightly. So they'll be pastel, but they might be slightly different. You might get a mint green, you might get blue, you might get pink, but you'll get an assortment anyway, which is great. What size, in fact, is that one? Is that the 10-inch or the 7-inch? Does it matter?
We need one, which is...
We've got the 7-inch that are available today.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
7
fine?
inches is great, yeah.
Great.
Which one am I using? I'm using 8. Oh no, maybe it's 7.
For some reason, the 10-inch ones that I was holding up, they're not available anyway, so the 7-inch are the ones you'll get, which are the perfect size.
Yeah, and you could use this for the outside zipper as well, if you wanted to. Pretty sure it's the same, yeah.
Lovely. Now, do you use this quilter's tape?
Always with zippers.
Do you? Okay.
Always.
Why?
Because your zipper is the structure of the fabric that they make the zipper tape out of. All zipper tapes are the same. Is different to the structure of your fabric that you're going to stitch it onto, whether it is PU or quilter's cotton, which is what obviously this is. And it just always, so there's no give at all in your zipper tape, but there is give in your quilter's cotton, even with interfacing, depending on which way the interfacing is going and all of that. So it just makes it stay exactly where you want it to. With a zipper, you don't want one side, especially if you open it up as you're sewing, you don't want one side so that it's kind of a bit more stretched and the other side is a bit less. You know, those teeth need to line up perfectly.
So instead of pinning, it's better, isn't it? Is it like a double-sided sticky tape?
It is exactly like double-sided sticky tape.
But for sewers?
Yeah, don't use your regular double-sided, because it will gum up your machine and you might have a bit of a nightmare with the needle. Just makes it a lot easier.
There's your wash away quilters tape. It's the nice narrow one as well, so perfect for zip, $6.99.
Yes, exactly, yeah. So then I'm going to lay that over the top. Now I am doing it so that I'm clear of those stoppers. If you've got a longer one as well, you can just chop those off. And I'm centering it to make sure that zipper, and with this double-sided you can kind of peel it up and make sure it's
repositionable.
It's repositionable, yeah. Keep that out of the way.
We've also got a Prim one. That's a So Easy one, but there's a similar product from Prim, but it's 9 meters and it's 6 millimeters width. So it's a bit narrower. That one was a 10 millimeter. That one's about to sell out. So if you miss it and you want to get some of the quilting tape, then it's called Wonder Tape. It's exactly the same thing.
Okay, so I've centered that. You see how much easier that is rather than using pins. You can use pins, but obviously you're going to be sewing over those, or you can take them out before you sew over them. I always like to sew over pins, very controversial. But you can use pins, but can you see it's already like, it bumps it up when you do a pin. So it is easier using the tape when you do zips. Right, I've just realised I don't have a zipper fit, so it'll be fine. I'm going to use my quilter's foot, my walking foot. We'll see how we go.
Yeah.
Live on the edge.
Did Michael Wolf not search you a zipper foot this morning?
That's all right. I didn't ask for one, to be fair. So it's my fault. And we're going to top stitch that. So I'm going to make my stitches go up to 3.5 for this. But you can do 3, or if you really want to, you can make it shorter again. I want to move my needle over. And so I'm about a couple of millimeters from the edge. Now, have I got enough tail? Let me just check. I want to have a little bit of a tail before I start, because I'll tell you why.
For anybody who doesn't know sewing, we've got some really strange terms, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
You're just checking your tail.
Just checking my tail.
Enough to pull.
Is long enough. Yeah. So keep that nice and long to start with, because we're doing top stitching, we can pull it through to the back and tie it off, which I will show you. So where was I? About there, a couple of millimeters from the edge. Okay, then I'm gonna, I should hold the thread when you start, that helps as well, stop the bird nesting. I haven't done a back stitch to start. Pivot with the needle down. Go straight over those teeth. Don't go fast. You can see I went quite slowly. And that double-sided tape just means I don't even have to think about pins or it moving. Other thing to note as well, you can put your zipper closing on the left or the right. I'm just going to move that out of the way. Most machines you can lift the foot up even higher, like that. That's it up in the up position, but you can then push it up even higher, which is quite handy for instances like that. And then we're going to carry on. Ideally you want the zipper closed, with the teeth closed as much as possible, so try and leave it to the last minute before you open the teeth, if that makes sense. And then needle down, pivot again. And I'm going to go over those teeth at the end. Don't know if you could hear, but it didn't like it too much going over it. So that's why you go slowly, so it gives the time for the needle to move out of the way of the teeth, so it doesn't break.
It's not going to damage your, because these are nylon, aren't they? They're not, or they're plastic.
Yeah.
They're not metal zips.
Yeah, exactly. If you are sewing with metal zip, then just go really slowly on that bit. Now,
Jane's just asked you a question, sorry. Morning, lady. I've bought both patterns and I'm new to bag making. What thread and needle size do you tend to use for bag making?
So I tend to use a Microtex needle, and it changes between 80 and 90. Probably 90 is better if you're just going to go for a one size. And thread, I just use Gutermann, regular all-purpose Gutermann on everything. You can get specialist like top thread. You know, you can get Gutermann top thread. That's quite nice for doing your top stitching as well.
Thank you, Jane.
Okay, so I'm going to pull that off and cut the thread. So I've got some really nice long threads now, and I'm going to pull those through to the back, and that just stops you getting that kind of extra stop and start at the beginning, which might not be as important on the lining, but it's more important when you're doing the outer zipper pocket. So I'm pulling them through and just checking that I haven't pulled it through too much. I want to make sure I have that other thread. So I have 4, and sometimes you can use a pin, but I think I've been all right on this go. Yeah, and if you pull it through and you've realised that you've pulled a stitch out, so you're missing a stitch, you can just use a needle and go back through and pick that up, so it looks complete from the front. And then, so I've pulled them both through to the back. You're never ever going to see this, even if you look inside the pocket. And then you just tie the two, split the thread so there's 2 on each, and tie them in a knot and cut it close.
Nice and neat.
Yeah. And it just gives that illusion of it being completely continuous. Okay, and then to finish our pocket, I'm just going to close that up. To finish our pocket, we're then going to pull that bottom edge of the pocket piece up to meet that top edge, matching up the raw edges, and we're going to use some pins. And I'm just going to put 3 in, because the walking foot I know is going to help me keep it nice and together. Those 3 pins in, and then we're going to stitch around those 3 edges, but not on this piece. So to do that, I'm going to lift it up, and I'm going to just pull that out the way. I think it will be fine with the walking foot, but normally I would use a zipper foot on this bit as well. I'm going to start from this end and go around. And it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance. And I want to make sure I'm on smaller stitch length, 2.5.
I'd love to see your fabric stash. Are you quite tidy? Do you organise it?
Yeah, I try to be. Not always. I've got it in drawers. I've got like all my fat quarters and everything in drawers. I've got one of those IKEA calaps.
Hence the drawing from Bronte.
Yeah, that's probably where the drawers came from. And then I'm trying to now, if I've got half a metre or more, I'm wrapping them around comic book boards.
Yes.
Have you seen that?
Oh, yeah.
And then I've got another shelving unit. So yeah, I need to do
Please
that.
will you send us a photo of your comic board collection? Because we sell them, and we always show Anna's. Anna from Coventry has got a great collection. Ooh. We love showing it, but we want other people to send in pictures. Yeah, look, do you want to see Anna's comic board collection?
Yeah, please.
I say comic boards, it sounds like she's going to see a load of, look, there you go.
Wow.
They're all wrapped around comic boards.
Work in progress. It looks like it's finished.
Well, she said to me the other day that she was going to send in an updated one. She says it's still really tidy, and she says it actually means that you sew more efficiently because you can see what you've got. Yeah. You don't end up buying duplicates, so it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, we want to see yours now, Emma. You have to send in a picture.
Oh, it's not quite, no, yeah. I do have a reel on my Instagram of me opening my drawers.
Okay.
That sounds weird again, doesn't it? But yeah, so I do have that. But yeah, I've only got about 4 on comic boards, so I need to kind of get on that.
I'll tell you what they look like, Michael. Let's have a look and see if I can find them on a shelf for you.
Let's find them together.
We'll find them together.
So I'm just stitching around. I've done that kind of side part of the pocket, stitching along the top. I'm pulling out of the way this top piece. We do not want to be stitching through any of that top piece. You're just stitching the pocket piece together. Just going to push that zipper out of the way. If it's going to let me, that might be enough. And continue on. You can see I've left the zipper long. I'm going to just chop that off at the end. Oh, I'm a bit close to that piece now. Get that out of the way. Get that pin out of the way as well. Reverse stitch at the end. And that's completed the pocket. Cut off my threads.
Bruce. Everyone's looking for these comic boards that we can't find them.
So there we go. That's the zipper pocket finished. Then we're going to go onto the pen slots. Okay?
See, a lot of people are scared of zips, aren't they? But actually, that shows.
Yeah, it's not. It's you know. I know it seems scary. Just go slowly over the teeth, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think people that break the needles, it's kind of they've either got lots of layers, so they can't see what they're doing, or they go kind of really fast. So I'm going to pop that out the way for a second, and we're going to move along to the pen pocket. And again, just like with the colouring caddy, I've drawn on the lines, so you don't have to think about it too much. And we're going to put that right sides together. And we're going to sew, just like we did with the pocket really, we're going to sew along one side, along the top, and then we're down the other side. But we're going to leave a gap of around 3 inches, an opening or turning gap on that other side. And it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance, just like before.
Fabulous. Your main graphic is for the grey leaves, which is the one that Emma is working with. And obviously we're working on the inside, so let me just show you the fabric for the outside. It's that lovely eucalyptus, beautiful leaves. That's really nice fabric, isn't it? Very grown up. We've got lots of ideas for everybody. The UFO one, the rainbow one. We've got all sorts today. And like you say, this bag is for everybody, isn't it? It's not a little kid's backpack, but also if you are making it for children, it's a nice sort of mini size.
Yeah, exactly.
I like carrying a backpack with me, especially when you've got children, then you know you need your hands free, don't you?
Yeah, and it's good for theme parks and stuff. It would make a great nappy bag as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to chop off our corners so that we're going to turn it through. So get rid of those little corners. Then we're going to reach through and turn the whole thing the right way up. Don't think I've got my point turner with me. Yeah, I do.
What's wrong, Hannah? Right, okay.
So just pushing out those corners, make them nice and crisp. And then we're going to give that a good press.
Nice. Is it like a cotton canvas, that one?
No, it's a cotton.
No? That's a normal cotton?
Yeah, it's just because it's interfaced.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Well, the eucalyptus one is a canvas. What was that, Han? Half the stock of the one that we're demoing with has been checked out. The other half is now in baskets. Don't forget to run to check out on the interfacings. Who is this? Kim. I've just bought the great bag. What extras will I need? Definitely get yourself some Bozal or H640. Depends on how structured you want your bag. It is personal preference. If you want a more structured finish, then maybe invest in some fusible foam. If you want a softer finish, then this is the H640. This is the one that's used in the Leila pouch as well. £9.99, and you get a whole metre, so you'll only need 1 unit, Kim. In the backpack, do you use hemline interfacing as well?
Yeah, so you want to have your medium weight interfacing throughout as well before you put on your H640.
Perfect. You talk about that in your instructions.
Yeah, it's got it all in the instructions, and I talk about it at the beginning of the video as well, which is already up on YouTube. And the reason why we interface before we put on the fusible fleece, the H640, is also the interfacing adds a bit more structure, but the H640 sticks better to interfacing than it does to fabric.
Brilliant.
So it's an extra bit of adhesive ability.
And then obviously your zips, Kim. So zips on a roll may be your best option, or if you want to have the pastel ones for the inside. But remember, with zips on a roll, you can then pick your length. Have you got any hardware? What's sort of D-rings to change your straps?
You've got your D-rings on the back. You've got rectangle rings at the bottom.
Yeah.
And you've got a slider at the top. Or you could use, I don't know if you do the backpack ones, which have got like little teeth on. They're quite good as well. Or just a slider. I do talk about rivets in the pattern, but you don't have to do those. I would, if you're not going to do them, I would recommend that you stitch those in place just to make that really secure, because obviously you're going to have a lot of strength put on those when you putting everything inside your bag. And same with here. But I talk about that as well, that you can stitch that in place if you don't want to use rivets. But if you do, then you can use rivets. You can put bag feet on the bottom if you want to, but again, you don't have to. And you can put strap ends on the end of your straps as well. But again, that's optional. And it does bump up the cost if you don't want to do that kind of thing.
There's lots of different hardware on the website. It's worth having a look. There's D-rings and sliders and all sorts. All underneath is on the web. Right now, comic boards. You will get a pack of 100 comic boards. A lot of people who are asking, what are they? If you've got fabric that you want to, maybe you've got it in piles, like Anne said in the message earlier on, that she has got lots of fabric that she used to have piled up, and she said every time she would get a fabric for the bottom, she'd then have to reorganize and pile it all back up. But what you do is you literally just, and you can write on them with friction pen. They are designed for people who have got expensive comic books that they collect. So I love that Crafters, we've decided to adopt them. They're acid free. They're 400 GSM, so they're nice sturdy card. You could also use them for templates and things as well. But if you write on the top of yours, you know, what fabric it is, how much is on there, you can really quickly and easily access them. So this is a pack of 100 of the comic boards, and they're £14.99. This is Hannah folding, by the way. Little video. So this is the action card. There you go. I love your charades that you're doing. So there was a lady who messaged in the other day, and she said she cuts them in half and uses them for fat quarter, and then they fit in a shallower drawer as well.
That's what I need to do.
So if you've got drawers that you want to fit them in, and you've got smaller pre-cuts that go into drawers, cut them in half.
Yes, I love that.
Do you know what else we have back in stock? The packs of 25. So if you've never tried them before, dip your toe in. Well, you said you're just starting out with this, aren't you? You've only done a few at the moment.
Yeah, I'll have to get that.
$3.99. So basically the warehouse splits the 100 into 4 for you, so you can try them out, so you can have a bit of a go. But it is a great way of you know, having a go at storing and organising your fabrics. We've all got a bit of a stash. It means you can see what you've got then. So yes, that's just how you fold it. There's lots of videos on YouTube anyway. Just a £3.99, that's for your pack of 25. I am enjoying your video, but there's lots of videos on YouTube. I use alligator clips to attach the fabric to the board, said Julie. So yeah, you could use clips if you want to attach it. Hannah's used a pin there, look. Pins it in place. Do it with a friction bag, because then you can rub it out and you can use it again. Fab, back to you, Emma.
Right, so I don't know how much time
Don't worry, because we came into your hour late, so whatever you want to show us, we have to stay with you.
So I've pressed that really nicely, it's really crisp, and then I've pressed it so that the seam allowance is on the inside, like so. And then we're just going to top stitch along that top edge. Okay, and it's a couple of millimetres from the edge. Again, we're going to use our 3.5 stitch length. Particularly on these kind of pockets and everything, you definitely want to go backwards and forwards to start with. You're going to get a lot of wear and tear. Then we're going to place it on top of the pocket that we put on earlier. Just going to check how far down. I think I remember it is 13, but I want to just check. And it is, no, I see, I was wrong, 11 centimetres down from the top edge. and we want it centralised as well. So I've still got that crease from earlier, so I'm just going to fold this one in half as well, so I've got that crease and I can match up the two. And then I'm going to go 11 centimetres down.
I bet you've made quite a few of these now, Emma.
I have, yeah. It doesn't really matter which side your opening is on, because we've still got that opening there. Pop a couple of pins in place, pop three in, and I'm making sure that I'm not going through that pocket. In fact, I'm going to put that up the top, and I'm just going to pop a clip, or you can put a pin in, just to keep that out the way so that there's no mishaps, because you don't want to be stitching through that. Okay, then we're going to stitch around those three sides, so the two sides and the bottom, and obviously we've got that opening, so that's going to close the opening at the same time. Want to make sure you go backwards and forwards at the top, make that really secure.
There are a lot of people who have got this bundle in their basket. Oh, I love your little cactus pea cushion.
Yeah,
that is too cute.
It's a little crochet one, yeah.
Do you crochet as well?
No, I've forgotten the name of the lady who made it, but yeah,
That's so cute.
Lou Mousy Crafts, I think, on Instagram. She's local to me, and I found her at a local craft fair, and I was like, I have to have that.
They are so cute. Love it. This little plant pot.
It's great because the plant pot keeps it really sturdy.
Great idea.
That's not what she designed it for, I don't think, but that's what I use it for. I'm taking out the pins as I go because we've got all that interfacing, it can create a little bit of a lump, and we don't want to kind of put anything off kilter.
This is where your walking foot is very handy, isn't it?
Yeah. Backwards and forwards at the top. Now, if you wanted to, you don't have to put the pen slots in there. You could just keep that as an open pocket and kind of go on to the next bit. But for the pen slots, it's just like I showed you for the colouring caddy. So where have I put my pattern piece? It's here. I'm going to find the centre of my piece, which I can see is, I've still got the crease on that main piece. So I'm going to line that up and I'm placing it this way down so that I can see their folds. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put that there. I haven't got my friction pen. I'll try and keep that in place while I grab, where have I put it? Is it still up here somewhere? There it is, hiding. And then I'm just going to mark that with a friction pen or chalk. Of course, a friction pen will come off with heat, so it is a bit nicer. And I've made these pen slots slightly wide, although I still call them a pen slot. And then you can, put a lip balm or something else in there, lip gloss or whatever if you want to instead. Okay, so I've got those lines, and I'm just going to stitch those on, sorry. Again, I'm keeping that pocket nicely out of the way. We do not want to catch that by accident. Make sure my needle's central to the foot. Backwards and forwards to start with. And to finish as well.
I suppose it's a good idea to do that on pockets, isn't it? Because if you're using them, it's quite a, what's the word? Like not stressful point, but do you know what I mean? It's one that's going to.
It's a stress point, yeah, it is a stress point, yeah. It's going to get a lot of wear and tear out of it. If I didn't have the cutting option on my machine, I wouldn't cut the thread. I would just lift the foot and move it over to the next bit, but I'm still going backwards and forwards at the beginning of the line, and then at the end I would cut all the threads, if that makes sense. You don't have to pull the work out each time, cut it.
Right.
Oh, something there. That might be the end of the thread, is it?
Uh-oh.
The bobbin underneath. Yeah, crunching.
Clunking.
It's not happy, yeah. Yeah, it's changed colour. That's all right. That's all right. So yeah, you would complete that line, obviously.
Don't worry, we're running low on time anyway.
Yeah. So you get the idea, and then you would unclip that pocket, and then you can go on to the next bit, which is the pocket that goes over the top and the cup holder. I won't do that, but I'll just talk it through quickly. Now you can see I have purposely, because I thought this print is really fun, you can do it up either way.
Yeah.
And I've cut it so that it goes the other way.
Right.
And then when you look inside, obviously you can do it going the same way, but then when you look inside your bag, you can see a little bit easier which bit is which. Does that make sense?
That's a really good idea, yeah.
So you do it the same way. You need to right sides together.
Interface it as well.
Yeah, this is interfaced. Oh, this piece as well. Can you see? I've kind of used little pieces to make up the one piece. So with your interfacing, don't throw any of your scraps away. You can put them together, puzzle piece it together if you need to.
Oh, that's good to know.
You don't have to have a whole big piece. Yeah, especially on the lining. You know, if you've got a little smidge like that that's not interfaced, it's not the end of the world. So what I would do is place it right sides together, sew along that long bottom edge, turn it the right way out, so then it's like that without we'll have a seam there now. And then you're going to top stitch along that edge, not on there, you're going to top stitch along that edge, and then we're going to sew it to this main panel, again keeping the pocket out of the way, and we would baste within the seam allowance, go along, and then you're going to go up the middle line. And actually you can do that at the same time, so you don't need to stitch that to begin with. You can go straight up that middle line, catching both, and then you leave that bottom open, and then you kind of scoot that over and baste it on that edge, and then that gives you that cup holder and that pocket.
I've not seen that. I've not seen that in a bag before. It was a great idea. So good, because we're all carrying a bottle of water around with us, aren't we? So that's perfect. Thank you ever so much, Emma.
Thank you.
Thank you for all the tips. Don't forget, Emma is amazing at giving you lots of tips on her YouTube, Instagram. Are you on TikTok?
I am, yeah.
Are you? Oh my gosh. Amazing. It always fascinates me, you know, all the different TikTok reels.
Yeah.
Very down with the kids. Very good at keeping up to date with all your reels.
I don't know about that, but I try.
Thank you ever so much. Right, patterns. All of the Leila pouches are underneath us on the web. Just going to recap the Luna backpacks. The one that Emma was working with is very, very popular indeed. You do get your pattern in all of your bundles and different selections of fabric. So you're getting 2 meters of fabric in total. So 1/2 meter of your grey, 1/2 meter of the outer eucalyptus cotton canvas, and then you get a whole meter, that lovely leaf fabric that we were seeing in Emma's demo there, for the linings. So, and all your pockets. Your pattern does come with all of your full size templates ready to go. There is already a YouTube video up, so as soon as you get it home, you can start making. Grab yourself your interfacings and your hardware of choice. I know lots of bag makers have got a real stash of interfacing in hardware, so we didn't put them in the bundles to make it a little bit more sort of cost effective for you, as it's personal preference how much hardware you want to add. $29.99 for your Luna backpack. Now we also have some really, let's do the other sort of grown up version, and then we'll do then I want to do the unicorns. So here you've got your pink floral, very, very pretty. Your PU, your solid pink rose cotton, and then you've also got this lovely, really, really beautiful, almost like succulent and flower design there. Plus your pattern, your instructions, your templates, all ready to go for $29.99. That's going to look beautiful with the PU, isn't it? Very professional, very professional. Unicorns, unicorns. This one also has 1 meter of the most fabulous ombre rainbow. Pastel rainbow, love it. 1/2 meter of your cotton canvas, extra wide. 1/2 meter of your unicorn print and your rainbow, plus your instructions, your templates. $29.99. That was very, 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 very popular indeed. Speaking of very popular, I think the one in the lead is the UFO. It's because Hannah offered you a discount. She crashed the UFO. You've got here your PU, your mint 1 metre lining. I love that colour, Hannah. That's a new one, isn't it? It's a new one. You should know it off the top of your head with your colour chart now. Look, it matches in. It's spearmint. Beautiful. It looks green on the website. It doesn't do it justice, the picture that you see on the web. It's a gorgeous spearmint. Plus then you've got your grey PU with this one, and your instructions, obviously your templates included. I think the pattern on its own is sold out. The only way of getting it is in the bundles, and grab those because they are lovely. Even if you've got fabrics that you're thinking of, you're going to make this bag so many times, honestly. When you've got your pattern, there's going to be so many options. And do make sure you join the Studio 77 Facebook group as well. Lots of help, a lovely community. You're not just buying a product today, you're entering into a community, which is nice, isn't it, Emma? Thank you ever so much. When are you back with us?
I think, where are we now? I think beginning of April.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. I know you're busy at the moment, aren't you? So we look forward to hearing all about your ventures. I went and watched the Matilda film as well, by the way, because you were working on the Matilda film, didn't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. So fascinating, so fascinating. Right, anyway, we've got so much to bring you in the last hour, including a 5-way split payment on the 664 overlocker, the Honor overlocker, which is crazy because this is the most affordable overlocker that we stock as far as I'm aware. So to do a 5-way split pay is amazing, but it's wrong. It should be 4-way. So definitely make the most of the 5-way split pay. Don't go anywhere because Hannah's also got some more treats for you coming up. So stay there. We are back after this. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products,
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stocks last,
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th,
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course, cake.
So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake? Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Don't forget, you need to set your alarm bright and early, and I mean really early, on Monday morning, because we are going to be on air from 6 a.m. Sorry, Hannah's making me laugh now. By the way, can I just say, anything that I've said about Hannah's headboard today, Hannah's headboard is completely in jest, and I would really hate for anybody, especially Hannah, to feel that I was picking on you. She says, no, you're not. Me and Hannah are very good friends. We've known each other for over 10 years. And she's, the thing is, you only hear what I'm telling you. You want to hear Hannah in our ear. Bruce, no, Hannah wants to just come on Because I know that there's a few people who have messaged Hannah that they're a bit worried that I've been picking on her.
It's all fine, you're not. We've been friends for years. It's not fake.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's really fine. They don't hear what I'm saying to you in your ear, which is...
Exactly. Say no more. But anyway, just because I would hate for anybody to think that I'm being mean to Hannah. We love each other. Anyway. She says, but I did get rid of that hat after you told me that it was too bright. It was Hannah who came in and she says, right, give me the honest opinion. Is this too bright? And it was fluorescent. Right, anyway, today we have got... By mistake, again, it's like that cave coming in. I don't know how we've been so jammy to get this, but we have got 5-way split pay on one of the best price overlockers we've ever had. The 664 Elna overlocker is £309, and we were literally waiting in anticipation at 8 o'clock this morning for this little drop down bar to happen to see, yes, it is still on 5-way split pay. I'm waiting for the second that the management go, no, and take it off. Because this is 0% interest, and I know there's a lot of people who are wanting to take their dressmaking journey on a new level. I say that, I'll always remember when Rebecca Harrison said to me, I said, when did you invest in an overlocker? Or what point in your dressmaking journey would you recommend to invest in an overlocker? And she said from the start, especially when it's this sort of price. A majority of overlockers that I've seen have been a lot more expensive than this, a lot more expensive. I mean, you can pay over £1,000 if you want for an overlocker. And if I'm being brutally honest, I don't know how much more it does. Yes, you can buy ones that have got the air threading systems, which are brilliant. This doesn't have a tray. Sometimes you get one with a tray to catch the waste. But fundamentally, they do the same things. Where it's very different with sewing machines. There's lots of sewing machines that do lots of different specialist things and different features and functions, where an overlocker tends to do the same thing, you know, regardless of the price. You might want one with a tray. You might want one that has the air threading system. But there are so many great YouTube tutorials on how to thread your overlocker, so please don't get scared by that. And also, there's a lot of people who have said they always keep their overlocker threaded and literally tie the next one onto the ends and pull it through, so you never actually have to go do the upper and lower looper. Something you'll get used to. If you do want to do it. I think overlockers were sort of originally seen as very niche and very complicated, whereas they're not now. They're a lot different. There are lots of video support that can help you threading the upper and lower looper, which is, I know, what some people are a bit daunted by. It's all colour coordinated as well, so there's lots of diagrams on the machine itself. It feels, and I know a lot of people who may think of it as a very sort of industrial, very professional finish, but nowadays, oh my gosh, you can run up things so quickly if you've got an overlocker. You can construct and you can also finish off your seams, obviously. Now, the one thing with an overlocker that also might scare people is the fact that it's got the knife on it, so it will trim away and give you that really, really clean finish. But you can disengage the blade on it on this model, just in case. That's a question that we often get. You can disengage it. So if you do just want to use it to you know, finish off your seams, and you're scared about how much you're cutting into your seam allowance, etc., then you don't need to worry. If you want to disengage it, you can. The main thing is today, not only do you get a free pair of scissors, but it's the affordability of having it on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. I mean, how amazing is that? Now this is the most affordable one that we offer. It is the most affordable that we offer. That is a choice that we have made. I know that you can go elsewhere, and you can find obviously overlockers. Hannah has been having a look online. This is a very trusted brand. Obviously, Elna has been going for, over 80 years. It's something we all know. I know that you can find Overlockers potentially cheaper, but this is the most affordable that we choose because we want the reputable brand that comes with the warranty, that we see our guest designers, using and enjoying. You could change the differential feed, the tension on it. You can use this with 4 threads, 3 threads. I think you can even use it with 2 threads as well. And if you're doing things like, really delicate rolled hems on like a lovely fine, I'm thinking like a lovely scarf or something, you can do that with minimal threads. If you want to do it with rainbow colours and make it as a decorative stitch on a cushion, you can. You can put small spools and the large spools as well onto or the spools here, and you do get a 2-year warranty as standard from Elna. Now, I will say as well, this will come directly from Elna, but it's under our postage and packaging. It's no extra postage and packaging. The random thing is that you will get it home and you'll get the pair of scissors. So if you do get it at a different time, don't panic. Your machine will be on its way. We must be losing money at the fact that we are covering the post and packaging of it, because we're going to send you the scissors and then Elna will send you the overlocker, but all covered under our postage and packaging. Oh, lots of people saying they're excited about Monday. Wendy Orlando, I'm going to set 10 alarms for our wake-up call on Monday. And I apologise in advance if I'm too much in that time in the morning. She says she's on at 7 a.m. on Monday morning. Kicking start the birthday on Monday morning with Wendy Orlando. It's going to be amazing. In fact, actually, we go on air at 6 a.m. with John. So that's going to be so good. Definitely worth setting your alarm Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all the days, every day next week. Are you doing many of the mornings, Hannah? Yeah, she says I'm there Monday morning. I'll be there. 5 a.m. She'll be in the house, getting ready. She says, I presume she will be tackling, and that word tackling sums it up perfectly. In fact, I've got a photo of Bruce and Hannah. I'll have to show you of Bruce and Hannah tackling the coffee machine this morning. It's funny. If you have got any questions about it, yes, I took a picture. I took a secret picture. No, it's funny. £309 or 5-way split pay for £61.80. Okay, any questions that you have, please get them in and we can answer them. Now this hour, Hannah has put together a show-stopping show. We've got loads. We've got, a great selection. So we've got a pack of 100 quilting clips. We were talking about, 60, sorry, is it? 100. Come on over with me because they're over here. Let me find it. So you have got 100 of your quilting clips from Millwood, and these are brilliant quality as well. The price is so good for 100. £14.99. You saw Emma Brassfield using them. You see a majority of our guest designers using these. They're really good as well for your comic boards, actually. Keep your fabric clipped in onto your comic boards. £14.99, and that is for 100 of your quilters clips. Oh, hang on. £11.99. And I love the fact that they are flat on the edge here. So it's not like using, you know, your bulldog clips. These are ones that are going to sit flat against your desk. If you are keeping a zip in place, binding in place before you sew it, you can easily whip these out of the sewing machine. I find them slightly less fiddly than pins. If you're working with vinyl, if you're working with PUs or leather, £11.99. £11.99, 100 of your Millwood quilting clips. Michael's replying. Just £11.99 for 100 quilting clips. I mean, that is brilliant value for money. I've seen them, you know, really sort of flimsy, cheap, nasty ones on eBay that are cheap, but they are not Millwood quality. These are going to last you. These you're going to be able to open and use for multiple layers. If you're working with fabrics that you can't pin into, delicate fabrics. £11.99. Okay, all of those, carry on going through, because that was a Ben special. You can thank Ben for that. £11.99 was very, 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 very low. So I physically don't have them here because I've got a feeling Ian has taken it home for the weekend in his car. So what happened? Can I explain about this? Because Hannah's not seen these before. We've got a picture of them, and it looks like a car mat, doesn't it? These are seat covers, so you put them onto your chair, and whether it be onto your car seat, your sewing chair, whether you put them on the back of your sewing chair, these are a Canadian product which we were supposed to be getting over. A few of our guest designers had recommended it, and I think we heard about them at Festival of Quilts, but Rose, who's one of Stuart's friends, who came over from Canada, she asked for us to source it. Anyway, we didn't get it in time for Festival of Quilts for the show that we were going to do. So Ian brought it on as a manager special last September. They completely sold out, and we've managed to get as many as we can back, but it has taken months. It has taken months. Now these are your Spike Harbour comfort seats. They're from a company called Vigorous Industry, and I don't know whether, Hannah, you could do a quick search on the website, because have a look on their website, because it will tell you about all of the different science. They are designed, and I'm not making any bold claims here on Sewing Street. I'm simply just going to tell you what I've read from the manufacturer's website and the reason that so many people have asked us to get them in. Really difficult to get them in the UK. I think we're the only UK suppliers actually that have them, as far as I'm aware. I know it was sort of exclusive to the UK back last September, but we still really struggled to find anything like it. There was a man who messaged in though and said, oh my gosh, this has helped no end, and he paid over £80. He said he was going to buy multiple of these at 50 because it was brilliant. Now, the sort of things this is going to help with is your posture. If you find that you're sitting for long periods of time and you struggle with joint pain, sciatica, or you don't have fantastic circulation, blood circulation, then this could potentially help. And anything that's going to potentially help would be amazing. I mean, you could pay this for a massage, can't you? And to be able to say that this is something that's breathable, it's malleable, it's something that is not going to wear out. Now, when I first saw it, it was upstairs in the office, and all of the office staff have got them. And I thought, that cannot be comfortable. Not gonna lie, I could not believe they're called Spike and they look sort of lumpy, but it just gives you almost like a gentle massage. It's brilliant. So people use them in their cars, people use them, you know, on the move, long journeys, or at your sewing machine, we were thinking this is going to be really, really handy. I think in Canada there's a lot of science behind it, and it is worth looking on the website to read about the science that goes into the spike technology, basically. That is really good to be able to help with your circulation and your posture. The only reason that we were able to get this back, there they are in the car, the only reason we were able to get this back was because Hayley was producing me the other day. So that was the only reason we can do it. There are 2 different colourways available. We launched one in September, that grey one. The lighter one is now available as well. So we've also got the lighter colourway, which Hannah's going to put the graphics in. I'm just going to try and find. This is the what, sorry? Okay, this is the lighter one that's called grey. This is one that literally launched on, I want to say Thursday. Yeah, literally launched on Thursday. I'm just having a look online to see if I can find this page that I was showing you the other day. But it's definitely worth reading into it if it's something that is ringing alarm bells thinking, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at this. If you struggle with any joint pain, if you feel that you're working from home and you're sitting for long periods of time, then this is, here we go, I think I found it. It's described most likened to standing on turf on bare feet. So when you're standing, lying or sitting on the seat, you instantly feel a body shift into a more natural alignment, relieving stress and discomfort from your tips to your toes, from the top of your head. So it is something that you will whether I know that a lot of people who are doing like meditation and yoga use these as well globally, but to get them here in the UK is very difficult. It's globally patented technology that is composed of hundreds of movable knobs with progression to resist and load placed upon them. So if there's obviously you're sitting on them, it will all sort of disperse and move into the right way to keep your body your alignment in the correct position, basically. It's very clever, very, very clever. It's worth having a look on the Vigorous Industry website to read more about the technology and the science behind it. I mean, we could talk about this for the rest of the hour. There's loads of information about it and why it's such a big deal. But we're really proud that we've managed to get it back. It's taken months for us to get this back. If you suffer from hip or back or neck pain or numbness in your leg, sciatica, your posture, then this could really help you. Okay. So another thing that I did with Hayley was the wall pressing mats. I was watching. Who was I watching the other day? Might have even been it was Wendy Orlando. Wendy, are you still watching? I was watching your prep video of you doing your sewing at home, and I saw your wall pressing mat. And I thought, there's another one. There's another guest designer using one. Have you got the wall pressing mat, Michael Wolf, please? £24.99, and this is for the 42 by 29.7 centimetre pressing mat, and it's a compressed wool. So it's very, very lightweight, it's very portable, but the benefit of it is that it is going to keep the steam completely encased within the pressing mat and almost throw it back at your fabric. So you know, as a dressmaker, if you use a clapper, the specific wood that they use absorbs the heat, so it presses your seams beautifully. It's the same with this. If you want a really flat, crisp seam when you're doing quilting, then this is going to be brilliant. Okay. I don't know whether we can do this, but Hannah has been rebellious from 6 a.m. this morning. This is the A3 one, by the way. This is the A3 pressing mat, and she's taken it to the manager's special price. Where, just so you know, the first time this was on air, I think there were nearly like 400 sold or something. Wool pressing mats generally are not under £20. It's a really good chance to test out, try it out, see the difference that it makes on your pressing. Obviously, your pressing is as important as your sewing machine, isn't it? You know, to be able to get, you saw how much pressing Emma Brassfield was doing. It's so important to be able to get that lovely professional finish. That is the A31 manager's special price. Oh, Wendy is watching. She says, I use my mat every single day. And she says, because of the density of it, my seams always lay flat and perfect. I found as well that if you're setting yourself up a little station, which I saw that you have, Wendy, with your sewing machine and your pressing mat and your cutting mat, you feel very sort of organised. You don't need to worry about getting your whole ironing board out. You can press all of your half square triangles so quickly and so efficiently, and it actually will speed up your pressing because of the way that the wool sort of throws the heat back at you. But no, thank you, Wendy. And oh my gosh, I will see you, will I see you on Monday? What time are you going to be here till? If you're on at 7 a.m, will you still be around? Oh, you'll still be around. I'll be in at 10:30 anyway for a piece of cake before I go on air at 12. Don't forget on Monday, yes, we're going on air early at 6, but we don't come off air at 1. We're actually taking Hobby Maker's Freeview slot, and we're going to be on till 6 p.m. How exciting is that? Quarter of the stock of the A, what size is that? A3. So the larger one has gone. Now the smaller one, I'll tell you the dimensions of it. It's 30.5 by 30.5, so it's the square one. It's the 30 by 30 square, again, £19.99. Amazing price. Grab whichever one you want, whether it be the larger or the smaller, they're both under £20. It just depends on what's probably going to suit you better, what's going to suit your workroom or your project size is better. Trust me though, actually, at that price, I'd go for the big one. May as well. You may as well. It's not very often that I'm here, you know, all through the week. And this week, on Wednesday, we have, well, all week, we've had some brilliant demonstrations. One of my favourite demonstrations of the week was lovely Julie, who came in with the vinyl print press. Can we do this next, please? So we have a few left. I believe there's less than 10 of the mega bundle. Now, you get so much in the mega bundle. Obviously, I haven't physically got it all here, but I can tell you what you get. And for anybody who hasn't seen this in action, please, please, please watch back Wednesday's show at 9 a.m. It was brilliant. This bundle, you are saving £188. It's worth over £380. So the saving on it is absolutely massive. Now, it's not just what you've got here, but this is your printing platform. You also get some ink included. You get your squeegee. You also get in here 2 of your silk frame screens, and you get 2 iron-on vinyl sheets as well for you to use with your laser cut machine, like your Cricut. If you don't have a Cricut, watch this space next weekend. That's all I'm saying. So you get all that in your starter box, but then you also get in the mega bundle, which is why, as I say, it's worth nearly £400, is that you're getting your t-shirt aligners. So you put this sort of ruler up against your t-shirt, all different size t-shirts from kids to adults, and you can align, making sure that the printing that you want to put onto your t-shirt, or you know, is aligned in the right place. You also get 2 rolls of pre-cut vinyl. So as I said, the idea is that you use this along with one of your digital cutting machines, but if you don't have one, don't panic, because you do get 2 rolls of pre-cut ones. One's like a travel theme, another one's like a really cool plant one, and then you get a clear vinyl. So you get a roll of vinyl sheets, which you then can cut with your Scan and Cut or your Cricut or any of your digital printing machines. And then you also get a black roll of the vinyl. Oh, here we go, there's Julie using it. So you also get a roll of the black vinyl as well, which you can use with a pair of scissors. Now, this is one that Sewing Men's has sold that Julie's actually cut with her Cricut machine. But if you go onto Etsy and you want a certain logo printing, you can find somebody to do that very affordably. So if you don't want to invest in a digital machine, but you still want this, it's brilliant. Now, this is a very special ink that's quite a thick ink. She's putting it into a tub, like an airtight tub, so you'll get no wastage because you get loads of ink included. You get lots of different colours which you can mix together to make different shades. Look at all those colours. Plus you get a glow-in-the-dark one. You get a puffy one, which is a lovely sort of texture, three-dimensional texture. You also have an adhesive for foil. Metallics in there, a gold, a silver and a copper. 16 different inks that are included in your mega bundle. They are then colour fast once they're sort of secure. So all you need to do to secure them is leave them to dry, overnight, and then also just give them a press. And once you press them with baking parchment or a baking paper over the top, it will be colour fast, which is amazing. Imagine doing bags, cushions, t-shirts, bunting. You can do this on felt, canvas, cotton, velvet. Julie says she hasn't found a fabric yet that it doesn't work on. Obviously you can do it on things like books. It doesn't have to be completely flat. It could be things that are made up already, and it could be things that you are fabric that before you start making, and treat it like your own fabric. You can also use those inks with stencil up. So any of you that have got those William Morris stencils, you can use it with that. Have I mentioned everything that you get in that bundle? The 4 rolls of vinyl sheets. Oh, you get some more silk frames as well. I think you get an extra 4 silk frames in there. And then you get all of those inks. It's a massive bundle, and I really recommend going back and watching the show. Have you got the reveal there, Bruce? So when Julie lifts up the print press, she's just put a thin layer with a squeegee of the black ink onto it, and you can do multicolours, you can layer up as well. There were loads of examples on the show on Wednesday. And here she goes. Look, so you take those clippy corners off. That's it. Lift it up, hold your fabric down underneath it so it sort of peels away. Da, 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 da. How clever is that? Oh my word, we are the first people in the UK to be able to bring this. We're really, really excited that it's on split pay, $49.99, and that is for the massive mega bundle. Loads of these sold on Wednesday. It should be over £380, so a great price. Last few of you that can get this. Only the last few. Looks so good. You can mix them as well, so you've got loads of colours. You're not just limited to a bright red. You can put white with it and make it more pastel. I know that Julie showed how to, mix the blues to get like a paler blue, but there were lots of great examples on the show. I love the puffy one as well. Oh, very exciting. So that's something definitely worth watching back if you missed it during the week. If you only watch weekends, maybe. Okay. Fiskars rotary cutter and ruler combo. This is a quality ruler and a quality rotary cutter in one. Now it's basically like a guillotine for fabrics. It's Fiskars as well, so you know the quality of it. Now anybody who struggles to use a rotary blade, whether it be because of dexterity issues, or if you if you don't want to use a rotary cutter, if you tend to veer off or still wobble, this is going to keep you completely in line. Now the way it works is that you have got a completely sort of concealed blade within this presser, and it's only engaged when you push down. So when you use your pressure, it will be engaged. It's a normal 45mm blade, so you can use this with any of your normal 45mm blades, replacement blades, really easy to replace. You don't have to get anything, you know, specialised, especially for this. It will work with all your normal 45 mils. But it means that you can cut your strips really quickly. You can go through lots of layers and get some elbow grease into it. If you do struggle cutting through multiple layers, you might want to have a go at this. I love the fact that it's a Fiskars product, so one, you know the quality's there, but they've thought about everything that you need on the ruler as well. So you've got different angles. It doesn't need to just be strips that you cut. You can sub-cut then into triangles or diamonds or squares if you want. And it goes right from, well, it's 6 inches by 24 inches, so you can cut your whole width of fabric. Literally like a full production line. I know lots of our warehouse team actually use this when they're cutting our yardage as well. If you run workshops or small businesses and you're doing a lot of cutting, you can cut a lot of once using this. $64.99. This is great, love mine, I bought it recently, so worth the money, says Julie. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. If you struggle, you know, with a rotary cutter, or if you're nervous about using a rotary cutter, even though it is still a blade, because it's concealed within here, it feels a little less daunting, I know, for a lot of people. And I still tend to, I don't know whether I put a bit too much pressure, could like, ooh, veer off and slip, whereas this keeps you in line. It does have a stopper guard on the waist, on the end part as well. Plus, if you're a lefty or right-handed cutter, you can spin the rule around and use it as a lefty or righty, it's fine. So you can go backward and forward like this, whereas I never would suggest cutting towards yourself with a rotary blade, whereas because it's got that safety stopper, it's fine to do so. So yes, this is one that recently a lot of people have been asking for. Cuts multiple layers of fabric quick and easily. All your important angles and measurements are on there. So just to remind you, the larger wool pressing mat, yeah, we matched the manager's special price. Loads have checked out. This is the larger size. This is the 42 by 29.7. You'll notice underneath us on the web, the smaller size is also the same price. Yes, that's because this one has gone lower today. Really special price at £19.99. Wool pressing mat. Wendy Orlando's just messaged in saying she uses it every single day and her seams are always flat and perfect. Of course they are, Wendy. But do you know what? It does make a difference. If you think about, you know, your ironing board, you think about how it is so clever that it will throw the heat back up at you as well. So it does make it really, really, really flat. Now, whilst you're checking out the wool pressing mat, can I also remind you, we have brand new Kaffes today. They are $7.99 a half metre. They're all underneath us on the web. We have the funky flora. We have this beautiful large floral print. We have the discs. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. We were not supposed to be doing this today. This was saved for the birthday. Our stock didn't arrive for today's 10 o'clock showing time, so we pinched it. You have got a chance to be able to get brand new Kaffe facet before the birthday, probably before most people actually, because this literally only launched with Free Spirit this month in February. So, oh my gosh, there's been some amazing fabrics. Look at the carpet cookies. I've learned something new today, carpet cookies. Also, very, very quickly, that the Overlocker is still on 5-way split pay. Well done if you got yours today. Well done, it is on its way to you. Don't forget it will come from Elna and it will come with a 2-year warranty and your free Janome scissors. £309. It's there if you want it. Now, what did you say, sorry? Oh, the textile markers or the Derwent. I don't want to do this without Delphine Brooks because she is so passionate about these Inktense ink pencils. So there is a difference between like your ink pencils, your wax pencils, you know, your different crayons. These are the most grown-up crayons. Oh no, is it all, oh no, is it sealed, Michael Wolf? Here we go. Can you help me? Because I think I'm scared because I've only got a minute left. But as I said, I was at Delphine's last Friday and we were talking about these pencils and she is desperate to demo them. She's going to be on air demoing them very, very soon. So if you do want to get ahead so you can colour along with her. This is the bigger pack of 36. It is sealed. There's a smaller pack as well on the website, but they are professional, beautiful quality. All of the colours that you need. If you love to shade in embroidery, if you love textile art, they are your gorgeous, brought to perfection. Heritage dating back to 1832. I mean, they are really beautiful quality pencils. We've only had them on air a couple of times. You may have seen them with Sally Ann. But they are manufactured in the Lake District. Have been for generations, and there's a great selection of colours here that artists, you know, professional artists use for shading. It's just gorgeous. We will talk about these in the future, as I said. I know that Delphine's got them at home at the minute and she's going to be using them in a project soon. So as we did our colouring Caddy earlier on, just thinking, don't get me wrong, personally, I would keep these in the metal tray as they are like this. But if you are on the move, if you're on the go, grab some colours, pop them in your colouring caddy, ready for your trip. £85.99. Okay, I'm back with you on the birthday on Monday. You have got tomorrow. Who's on tomorrow? Is it John? Johnny John is back tomorrow and he's got lovely Sandy. Oh, Cara's better. Cara's back with you as well. So you've got Moda Fabrics at 8. You've got a child's storybook cushion with Sandy at 9. Flower show quilt with Cara at 10. Jam back day. Guests galore. 11 o'clock you got a summer quilt and design roll rug. And then embroidered cushion duo with Cara at 12. And then, of course, we got our glad rags ready. We got our party poppers. We're turning 3. We are turning 3 and we are making the most of it and celebrating all week. So I'll be back at a new time of 12 till 6 on Monday. And you know what? I'm going to give you a sneak peek. I don't know whether this has been advertised yet, but I've got George Franklin for 2 hours with deals on Dukey. Between 12 and 2. So please do join me. It's going to be really good. Thank you so much, Hannah. I love you. Thank you, Bruce, Mugwolf, all the team. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere because we're about to hand over to lovely Hobby Maker for more crafting this afternoon. But Hannah will see you bright and early with John tomorrow morning at 8. And I will see you on Monday lunchtime. See you then.